Hello.
Hello.
I just saw today that already someone commented this.
Oh, that's so cute.
I was so confused today. I thought I I stream at 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and then I just realized after looking at the time, I realized like, oh, okay, we're streaming later.
You thought you said it at 4 and I was like, it's 6.
It's 6 my time.
Yeah. To be
I
fair,
was
like
so-
I had a mini breakdown this morning as well because I was like, oh my god, Zoe's streaming at 11. And I'm like, that's CT, Lucy. You're not in that time zone.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, so
Normally, I always in the first one I always streamed at 4. So I don't know. And the rest of the month, I also stream at 4 p.m.
just this
at
one,
my
you're like,
time.
yeah.
And I was just like, yeah, it's 4. And I look at it and I was like, wait, hold on.
Yes,
It's not.
actually, to be fair, because I was looking down, like when I was thinking that you were streaming this morning, I was looking down your scheduled lives, and I was like, they're all at 3, like my time. So I was like, oh, but then this one, okay, fine, whatever. It's so funny.
But we are here. Everything is
We are here.
fine.
Exactly. No. What are you reading today / doing?
So because I finished the video is done. It's still trying to upload, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I am trying to finish the Starless Sea.
How is that going?
I'm on page 426, so
Going well then.
I have not much left. I think around 180 pages. I can do that.
Yeah. If anyone could do it, you can.
What are you going to read?
Well, at the moment I'm revising, but I may get too tired to revise. So I'm currently reading Window Shopping by Tessa Daly. I'm only like 20 pages in. I started it like last night before I just absolutely fell asleep. But yeah, so I didn't even read the synopsis of the book. I just went, oh okay, I'm reading that. And just started reading it. I was like,
Yeah, I haven't read the synopsis either.
yeah.
I think none of the books for the month. I read all 3, and I haven't read it. I just was like, okay, just
Yeah.
give it to me.
Yeah, no, I think this is the wait, so I'm gonna read Window Shopping and I'm gonna read Duke actually, but I don't think I'm gonna read The Starless Sea. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, it's a big book, but
Yeah.
the story is the writing side is really good. With the
Is it?
story, I'm still trying to find what's going on,
No.
but that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Casey.
Hello. No, you're not late.
Not no, we are literally live since 2 minutes. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
So I hope my laptop can handle this, both StreamYard and uploading a video.
Oh my god.
It
I
looks
didn't
good.
even thought of that.
Everything is fine. Everything
Yeah.
looks good.
I don't think my laptop could handle that. It can't handle when I'm sharing a screen in Discord and uploading at the same time, so I don't think it could handle StreamYard.
It's done. It's done.
It's uploaded.
Yeah, it's ready.
Yay.
Hi,
Hello.
you're all here.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you all going to read? I know what you're going to read, Lucy,
Yeah.
but
What are the others?
what are you going to others read?
Oh, help me.
Tell me, do I read a short book that the Prince Omega dent into my 600-page book?
Oh.
How short is the short book?
Yeah, because if it's only like 100 pages, I would say do that because you'll feel
Yeah,
satisfied by
yeah.
completing it.
I would say that too. If the short book is really short and you can finish this today, this will be awesome. So you
Hmm.
have something to complete the week with a done book.
Yeah,
That would be great. I'm reading the Atlas Six or fan fiction.
I respect that.
Both are good.
98, yeah,
94,
do
yeah.
that.
Read the short book.
Definitely.
Okay, done. I'm reading it. Okay. Queens, have fun. Hi, Lucy.
Hi,
Hi, Laura.
Laura.
I'm so excited to see you.
Oh, yeah.
But I need to read something because I'm falling asleep. It's like 6 p.m.
That was me last night, to be fair.
Yeah. It's
Maybe
summer.
don't drink
Can be
wine,
lazy.
Jolene. Don't do it. I bet she's like, oh, I've already had one.
Yeah. I'm
It's fantasy, like, very lyrical, because I've heard it's got, like, really, like, the writing.
yeah, it
Very
is.
whimsical.
It is. It just feels sometimes like it's written good, really lyrical, and then sometimes I read it and I think it's just almost a little bit too much. Like
Yeah.
you,
Like, you read it and you were like, that's really pretty, but what does that actually mean?
yeah, like it's
Is it
okay
like
to write like that,
that?
but
Hmm.
do you really write like that, or do you just want to be that?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like they, like, swallow a thesaurus just to sound like that. And I'm like,
Yeah,
can you just tell
just,
me what happens?
yeah, just be something special in the world full of authors. Just something be special, and you write like that. I don't know. Maybe she's really like that.
Yeah, who knows?
I'm not even drinking.
Oh,
This is underserved sleepiness.
yes, yes, definitely is. Maybe have an energy drink or a cup of tea, maybe some sort of caffeine if you want
Yeah.
to stay awake.
I mean, if you're already tired, you can also sleep because
Yeah,
sleep is important.
oh yeah.
Just take a sip. So, I'm really excited to read. I didn't read anything today. I think just
Yeah.
one page in Duke actually, but then I got distracted. So I'm really excited to read more
Yay.
today.
I mean, it's so productive doing like wee videos as well, so you deserve to have a break and
Yeah,
read.
yeah. Just I'm just happy that it's done now.
Yay.
Okay, what are we feeling like with the first timer? Oh, hi.
Hello, Rashida. How are you? For timing, I'm up
It's
to
comedy time.
Like 45 minutes.
45
I
seconds.
think this is always a good
It seems like
time.
a standard to do 45 at this point.
Yeah, it's perfect. I think I need to do a banner because on the laptop I can't share my screen.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out how this works again. This is,
Oh, that was a lot of German words. Okay.
yeah, this was the description of how this works.
Yeah.
But I think I figured out. Wait, let's try it. Yeah, okay. I need to fill this completely out when we are going to read. But this is I forget that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
good. Just finished laundry. Now I can read. We are also productive today. I love it. I really love it.
Yes. Like, no. I really don't want to revise, but I have to. I wish I could just sit here and read.
Yeah. But this is also important. When you're done with it, you can read.
Yeah, exactly. In 2 weeks' time, I'll be free.
Okay. I think Simone wants to join later.
Oh,
When
yes.
I have this correct in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm really down to read. So
You want to start now?
yeah, I really want to read now this book.
Yeah.
I
You're
hope.
so excited.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
really
my gosh.
excited. I just want to read. So
Is it a standalone or is there going to be another book?
I hope it's a standalone.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was standalone, but I was like,
Wait, let's check. It's just loading. Let's see. The start is C. I think it is.
well, that's good then. I hope it's got a good ending then. I feel those standalones can sometimes be like, I want more.
Yeah. This is sometimes I see this a lot in the contemporary books that
Mm-hmm.
the ends are sometimes not that good and it's just a little bit open and you're
Yeah.
like, okay, when there's the next book and then you check it and there is no next book and you're like, please give it to me. But okay. What are you doing reading? I'm going to read The Starless Sea.
I'm revising at the moment, but I am currently reading Window Shopping. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm only like 20 pages in, so I can't really tell you anything. I just know that I really like Leland. Is that how you say his name? Leyland? Leland? I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't started yet.
No,
It should arrive tomorrow at my house. So
I hope it actually does arrive.
yeah, I hope too. And not Amazon being like, I sent it back like the last times.
Oh god.
We will see. But I'm excited.
No.
So I think my desk is so full. Hold on. I think when we read now for 45 minutes,
Oh
we
yeah.
should be done at the full time again. Okay, never mind.
Oh, never mind. Hello.
Hold on. Hello.
How are you?
I am sleepy. I am so sleepy. But I'm here. I have my work, I have my book, and I have my Kindle.
Oh my goodness, you've got everything.
You're
my
prepared.
water.
And you want it. That's good.
How is everyone?
Good. Again, sleepy, but we're fine.
All right.
It's
I
just
like
a
that.
little bit tired.
Everyone's tired.
Yeah, I feel like that's a Sunday for you though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to do walking in a treadmill a little later today,
Oh, nice.
so I can get the exercise off my self care being good.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
like.
Cozathon.
Oh, yay! That looks so
Yay.
cute.
It's so cute.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I wish I had these in every color. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so excited when my Kunik finally arrives. I'm so ready for it.
Yes.
But we will see.
it should get there. I just wanted to get there ASAP so you can put it on. Hi, Kelsey. I just finished watching her video earlier in bed with her TBR. You have such chunky books on your TBR, but you know what? You can get it done.
Yeah.
You can get it done. I need to I have I think 90 or so pages left of this. And I decided to make this count towards two of my prompts, which is the next book in a series, because this is technically like a third book in a
Yeah.
4 book series, and also like found family as well. So
That's
yeah.
a good one. Is it a good book? Because
Yeah.
that's the next book that I need to read, but I haven't bought it yet. So I'm like, should I buy it?
It's good. It's my least favorite so far out of the 3 I've read.
Oh,
Just because of like not in a bad way. Like if I had to rank them, I put the second book first, the first book
really?
second, and this book third. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay.
I only like the second book a little bit more than the first because I love both of the characters a lot in the second.
Yeah.
Even though I did not like one of them. I didn't like Liv at all when I first picked it up because I didn't like her in the first book.
Yeah.
And then
She's
I got to
super
know
nice.
her. I was like, you know what? Actually, I like her. I like her a lot.
Yeah. No, I liked it, but there was a few things that I didn't like about the second book. So I put the first book higher
book.
up.
Okay. I
Yeah.
think the book that will be at the top though, once I read it, is the last book with the Russian, Vlad.
Yes. I feel like everyone loves the Russians so much.
I love him so he's like a big sweet bear and he's so sweet and he's so like a hopeless romantic. Like I'm just ready to
Yeah.
like his book. There was a line that was in this book that he said, and I'm just gonna read it. It says, "Together does not always mean happy ever after." And my heart just went,
Oh my god.
what
He
are
means
you
happily ever after.
Oh, he has a point. Like
Okay.
that is such a
He
like
does have a massive point. Like, he's very intelligent.
yes. I actually need to highlight this. Like I need to highlight this in my notes. But yeah, that was like one line he said, and I was just like, you know what? I can't wait to read his book because I need to know his story. Like I need to know his story.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to finish this quickly, and I want to read his, but it's not on my TBR, so we're gonna see what I'm gonna fit his book in.
We love a mood read though, okay? You can do it.
Yeah, actually, I think isn't there a prompt for finish a series?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
So
I read that
I
book,
would change it up.
that would finish the series. I think I'm gonna read it honestly because I really want to, and plus
Yeah.
things off my I tell you guys I can't stick to a TBR even though I create one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's how
It's
it
hard.
It is.
That's okay.
What are you guys reading?
Again, the Starless Sea.
You're on part. You were on part 4 last night when you signed off, right? Or you finished part 4?
I think I finished part 4 when I
Well
can
done.
remember back correctly.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm now on the 5th book. So
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, I have 2 hard copies of the Starless Sea.
Oh, is this another of like we have the same edition, the same book?
So I tried getting like the first edition type one,
Yeah.
not the Waterstone edition, but the other one, and it never showed up. So I had reached out to Amazon and be like, it's been like 2.5 months. I still haven't received it. And they refunded me my money. And then a week later, it showed up.
I love that.
I had already purchased the second one, like secondhand from this one was because the first one was coming from India. The second one was coming from the UK. So I purchased the second one, which came within 2-3 weeks. And I end up with like
You've got 2 for the price of one. Well, price of a second-hand one.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
So now I'm just like, I don't know what to do with the second copy because it's like, I don't need 2 copies of this. I have 3 because I have a paperback version as well. And I'm just like, I don't need so many copies of this one book.
Oh my god, you really don't.
So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I'm gonna see how much I love it before I say let me give it to someone or whatever. But yeah, I really need. I don't need to have so many copies.
Nice. Do they are the covers the same?
Yes.
Also, yeah.
Yeah. They're like, so they're used, so they're like
It's
not in the most 100% condition,
Mm,
but the pages itself and everything is in great condition. So I don't really care. Plus, I paid secondhand for it.
yeah.
Given it's a time where every time I look for a copy on like buy sell trade groups, they're like $350, and I'm just like,
Excuse me?
I can't pay that kind of money for a book I've never read. I suppose I
No.
don't love it.
Yeah,
Even if I love the
you've
cover,
got to
like,
love a book to pay that sort of money for it.
I could never ever pay that kind of money for a book. Not a
No
book.
matter
That's
how
not.
much you love it.
No matter how much I love it, that's like, do you know, like, if you calculate rent, all right?
Oh no.
If you put it in the sense of paying rent, you calculate
Yeah.
rent, you're just like, I'm gonna pay 350 for one book when I could take that same 350 and put it towards rent or a
Yeah.
bill.
Yeah. Like that would cover quite a few bills in a month.
Yeah, I can't. Like, I can spend 350 on a whole ton of books.
But not just one.
Well, not just
Or
one.
like even if you just be like the amount of books you could get for 350 instead of one
Yeah,
book. Like, even just doing that calculation, you're like,
yes,
maybe not.
exactly. Like the most I've ever paid for a special edition book is $70, and
hmm
it came with like an extra dust jacket for another book. So it was like a book, a special edition book, plus an extra dust jacket for another book.
Yeah, I think
That's probably the
mine.
most, and that included shipping, by the way. That doesn't
Oh,
exclude
that's pretty
shipping.
good.
That included shipping as well.
I think mine are just like the like special editions from like Illuma Crate and Fairy Loot, but they're like
Those I don't.
four
Those I just
books,
ignore.
you know.
yeah. But
Because
I
I
mean,
paid like, how much did I pay for the Greenbone Saga? I
You
paid
paid a lot because you had a lot of
103
shipping.
103 pounds for those three books. But then again, it's not only books that come in that, right? It comes with other items as well.
I have no
So
idea. I
it
said
does.
like
It comes
no.
with three books and three items. It's basically six
Oh, I
items
didn't
in the
know. I did
box.
not know
Yeah.
that.
I did reveal one of the items were like, I think three bookmarks, I think, by someone who, I
Oh,
guess,
there's only bookmarks. I mean, bookmarks are still great. They're like
it's
useful
only
things.
that's the only one they revealed. I don't know what the other two items are. I'm trying to think back what they put in the Ribera and the from Blood and Ash box to kind of guess. But when they do boxes like those, they usually put some decent items. So
Yeah, like I appreciate that, like more usable stuff than like
yeah.
decor.
So I think I want to believe they're gonna put some useful item in this box for me to justify paying 103 pounds for it. Well, it wouldn't have been so much if I didn't have to pay so much for shipping because my shipping
Yeah,
isn't
because
really.
I think mine was like £80 and something.
I'm trying to
So
remember what my shipping was. I remember it being at least 23 pounds, maybe 24.
I think mine was like £8 or something, which is quite standard, I think.
But when I look at how much I pay for shipping for their monthly box, I pay 17.99 pounds. So it wasn't too far off, and
Wow.
shipping for the special edition to what I pay on a monthly.
Yeah, and if you really wanted to like be strict about it, you could just skip that month's box.
Exactly. So I'm very picky when it. So I skipped like a good number of boxes this year. I joined in May, and I've only gotten like maybe 3 boxes.
Oh really? So I'm really bad of like, so I get the Illuma Crate, but I just get the book only. But I'm really bad at like knowing what the book is before they even like take the money out of my account. So I'm like, I don't even have the
No,
chance to delay it because I'm like, they've
this
already
is
taken the
me.
money.
This is me every time. Like as soon as they post the scene, I'm just like, read synopsis.
Oh, I'm
One
not good at
okay. Some of them I can easily guess because I've already been eyeing the book and I just wasn't sure if I wanted to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the thing is, I will say is I've regret there's boxes I've skipped that I've regretted skipping because at the time I was like, oh, I don't think I'm into this book, and then later on I really want to read the book, and then they do a really good edition of the book. Six
Yeah.
Crimson Cranes was one of no, that was Fleur, I think. She Who Became the Sun was one of those books. Like I love the edition that they
Oh
did
yeah. Yeah,
versus
I've
the
got
other
that.
cover I saw.
And I'm actually quite lucky. I'm quite happy I got that now because now it's a body read. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to be forced to read it.
Yep.
I
But yeah,
was just so happy. I'm sorry. I was just so happy to get off the
No.
Illumicrate wait list. And I was just like, okay, I don't care what a book is, just give it to me. I just want to be part of this. I just want to
Yeah.
get this yellow box. So
I'm
I'm
on
ready.
the Fairy Loot waitlist, but it's for the adult subscription book only.
Yeah. I think I
Does
put
it
my
have an
name
actual
also.
title, or is it just like book only adult box?
Book only adult box.
Yeah,
I don't really know. I just put my name also on this list.
yeah. I've
But
never
when
done
I'm
it.
honest, I already forgot if I really put my name on this list.
You can
check
do it
your emails.
again.
You can check
Yeah,
your
I,
emails.
when
You have
I,
multiple emails, then you got more chance.
yeah, since I'm on this list, I check my mails every day. Like,
Yeah,
I don't want to miss this. But after 4 months, 5 months on being on those lists, I was sitting at home I was like, I'm really on this list? Or did I just think that I put my name on the list and I'm not really there? And I'm just waiting every day to get off this list.
Oh my gosh, that
So
makes me sad.
so I put my name again on the list. So now I'm definitely on the lists. This
Mhm.
is so confusing. I'm sorry.
Well,
Just
I think
this is
I'm trying to see how far Illumicrate is on the list. I think they said there were some emo people who joined in
I think
October.
they're now far into it. I think now they are on the waiting lists or waiting list people from October. So I think
That's not that bad.
it's
Honestly,
really far.
between Illumicrate and Fairyloot, Illumicrate is more productive with their wait list than Fairyloot is. Because I was on the
Um,
Fairyloot wait list since March, and I think I joined Illumicrate around the same time, and I got invited to Illumicrate in May.
Oh wow, yeah.
And
I
I
just
only got Fairyloot in October.
oh my goodness. Yeah.
so
I can't remember what happened, but like I just joined up when they opened subscriptions
Mhm.
at one point. I can't remember when it was. So I was just went straight in. Because the good thing about them being in the UK is that I can do it in my time zone, so I'm there. I don't have to wake up at like 3 a.m. to do anything.
I really wish I've only been since I've only gotten one box of Fairyloot. I really want to go to the book only for both young YA and adult. But because I've always wanted to get like some Fairyloot items, I think I'm gonna do the book box, the full box,
Hmm.
just for a few of them, and then I'm gonna switch over. Just because I've always wanted to get
Well,
some of
can you
their
switch?
items.
That's good. I thought you had to like resubscribe. No, that's
No, you can. You can. I think you just have to wait though. They did send out a survey, I think a month or two ago, asking like for the new year, I guess, like if you had to choose like which one you'd rather, if you want to do YA box, YA full box only, or you want to do YA and adult book only, or I think they're willing to ship the if you do YA and adult book only together, they're willing to ship it together, so you'd have to only pay one cost,
oh,
which would
that's
be
good.
much better for me.
Yeah, definitely.
But I find I have because Peru has a US distribution center, I
Mhm.
pay only $14.99 in shipping.
That's good. It
So
better
that's
than
in US
you.
dollars too. So overall, I wish I loved Fairy Loot's box as much as I love Illumicrate. I feel like between the two, I stand Illumicrate. And I only joined this year. I haven't gotten like their older boxes for me to like comment. But every box they've done this year, besides some of the items being a hit and miss, I've loved the editions of the books they've done this year.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm happy to be have the Illumicrate.
Yes. Like, and they do both YA and adult books too. This
yeah,
is
yeah.
I prefer
They do it
that.
in the one subscription.
That is great.
Mhm.
I just had the option for the full box, not
Yeah.
the book only.
The book
When
only.
I got off this, oh, I'm sorry, we don't have the book only of subscription anymore. And I was like, do you really don't have it, or do you just want my money?
Yeah.
After being on this waiting list for I think 5 months or something like
Wow.
that.
Yeah. Because yeah, I'm only on the book only, so that's so weird.
Yeah,
I
but
think as people drop it, they usually have more spots open too.
Yeah, maybe they've got the full slots or something. I don't know.
yeah, I just saw in a one email when they were like, yeah, check your address if this is correct. They say they have now again open spots for the book only subscription. but I stick to the full books because
Mhm.
I just want to have these fancy items that
Yeah.
everyone has because I have
Yeah.
none. I just
Exactly.
have
That's how I felt too.
Yeah.
yeah. I just have Harry Potter stuff, but that's not
Yeah.
so great. And I just want to have something different.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. That's why I joined the Afterlight for Illumicrate as well, because it's only quarterly, so it's less boxes,
Yeah.
but you still get items, and it's non-fandom based. So I was like, okay, that's brilliant. So I don't have to have read the book and loved it to enjoy the item.
Yeah. I
I
think
don't.
I've only what boxes? I've only gotten two, three Illumicrate boxes, and I think have I used most of the items? Not really. Some of the books I have not read. Like the most recent box they did, I loved all the items. I did not even know most of the fandoms, to be honest with you. But some of the items are very useful. Um,
Hmm.
so I don't know if anyone has not gotten their box. If you have, please mute yourselves if you don't want to know. But they did have a sleeve, like a jacket,
I do
and
love those. That's when I'm like, I wish I got the box.
four. Yes, I have. I think the jacket's from The Hobbit, if I'm
Oh,
mistaken.
is it? Oh,
Yes,
nice.
never read it. I don't think I'll ever read it.
I didn't
But
like the
that
book.
jacket is so stunning, and I'm happy to have it because I'm like I can put my hardcover books when I'm reading them in that sleeve now without getting
Mhm.
my cover greasy.
Yes, yes.
And I'm like, so items like those I appreciate and love because then I can use them. It's not like I get it and I put it down on my shelves or whatever. Which is I like
Yeah,
stuff on my shelves too, but like I
yeah.
want items I can use. And
Hmm,
then
me
they
too.
gave also this was the one with the teacup. So they have this new collectible with the teacup.
Oh
It's
yeah,
really
I've seen like the
small.
teacup.
I love the art of it. Am I going to use that?
No.
No. I think as much as I like it, I prefer the actual cups, the mugs they use, the regular size ones,
Yes, yes.
because at least I can use those.
Hmm.
There's
Yeah.
never to me there's no such thing as too many teacups, especially when I'm a person who's prone to breaking things.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
prone to breaking things. I'm like, I would rather they go back to doing cups like those than what they're doing now with the sauce. Like it's beautiful,
Yeah,
but I'm not gonna use it. That's a
yeah,
very small cup of tea
yeah.
for me.
No, yeah, because that's kind of like my dilemma with it is that with every box that they do, there's only like a handful of items that I actually like and would want.
Yeah.
Whereas, and then I'm like, well, what do I do with the rest of the items that like A, I don't like the fandoms for it, or B, I don't like the items, or C, I would never use them. I'm like, well, what do I do with them? It would just be a waste if I had them.
Yeah. I see some people usually collect all the stuff throughout the year and then sell them as a whole bundle thing.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a lot of work, to be
It's
honest.
a lot of work.
I may do that once if I guess I have to wait to see how. For me, until Illumicrate gets a US distribution center, it's only fair that I
I
get the
feel
full
like they
box
should.
because
I
yeah, I
mean,
think they're planning to for next year. They haven't said when they think it will launch, but given the
oh,
price of the full box and the book only, and how much I have to pay for shipping, it makes sense for me to get the full box.
yes, yes, you're getting more like bang for your buck, definitely.
Yeah. I wish the moment they do get like a US distribution, then I think I'll be able to switch over to the book only because then
Hmm.
my shipping will be so much more reduced.
Yeah, I mean, I'm paying quite a lot for just a book and a pin a month. It's £20, like when you include shipping.
Oh, you're right. How much do like hardcovers sell for in like the stores?
What that's the other thing is like if it's like a new brand new hardcover, it's probably like 16, £17. So it's
Oh,
not actually that bad. But then when I'm like, but when I buy hardcovers, I'm not normally buying like brand new ones. So I
yeah,
can only get them for like £10 or something. So I'm like,
that's true. Actually, yeah, you have a point.
I just look at the January team of the Illumicrate,
yeah.
and they write in the comments that they no longer include a pin at January onwards.
Yeah, I remember mentioning that in my unboxing because I was reading it. So they did a survey a few months ago asking people like what items they wanted in box.
When was this? Where was I? Why was I not involved?
Really, it was open for a long time too. I think it was open for like maybe 3-4 weeks. They ended up extending how long they had that survey open.
Unless they emailed me, I wouldn't have seen it because I don't look on their Instagram.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't remember if they email. Yeah, they did. I think maybe they did email. I'm not 100% sure. And I think from that feedback, I guess that was like them. I guess that's why they decided to eliminate it.
Yeah,
Although to be honest, I like their pins. I haven't been able to like display them or anything, but I do like the pins.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, I've got all of them, but I'm like I don't have anything to display them, so I'm trying to work out what to display them on, and I need to buy one.
I think given they don't include bookmarks as a every month type of item, I think maybe what they can do is if they don't give the pins anymore, is maybe give bookmarks for the books that they're given.
That would be really good. Yeah.
That would be a good replacement in my opinion. It probably won't cost. I don't know how much it's gonna cost them because they also said another thing was cost too. Like
Yeah, but it depends like what kind of bookmark. If they just do a paper one, I don't think that's going to cost them as much as a pin would.
Which is what Fairyloot does. Like that's the one thing I love about Fairyloot is Fairyloot gives you a bookmark with the book.
Oh, okay.
It does. Like I know sometimes people forget to show it, but it's something that comes with the book every time. Like if you open the book bag,
It was
you
like
have
inside
the bookmark, and it matches the theme too as well. So
that's
it's tied directly to the book, so you don't have to feel like if you don't like the book, you can't use the bookmark. Even though I don't think some people care about bookmarks that much.
Now I really want to go off the Fairyloot waitlists. I just want to have the Fairyloot too.
Yes.
Just
I want everything.
Yeah.
Just this one meme. Shut up and take my money.
Just give me what I want. Take my money.
Yep. I can't wait for the green
I come to you and help you pack it when that's what I need to do to get off this waitlist. So
I'm wondering, has anyone gotten their box yet? Now, I don't know if it's the same thing for you guys where you are right now, but because it's December, our local courier company, they now deliver on the weekends because they're trying to get all the packages out in time for Christmas. Yeah. And I'm just like, hurry up, bring my Illumina Crate box. I am ready.
Yeah, no, we got a package today, so they're working like 7 days a week now.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gone past like the guaranteed shipping before Christmas, so you can't really do anything anymore.
Yeah. It's scary to me because I'm just like, right now, a lot of things are like, I have packages coming in, but they're all on pause. Like there has not been any updates on the tracking for them. It goes
they're so bad at that.
And it's like, when I look, it's like, oh, out for delivery. And I'm like, when did it even get into the city? Much as the country. Like it skipped, it skipped from Heathrow. I see Heathrow, UK. And then I blink and it's like, Halifax. I'm like, wait, what? That happened to my Cozathon sweater. Like, I remember getting an email saying it shipped, and then I had no updates. And then I got an update saying, it's in Montreal. And I was like, wait, what?
When did it get to Canada?
Like, when did it get to Canada? And then I went to the website's tracking, and then it started to show me it moved in New York, and then went from New York to Ontario, then went from Ontario to Montreal. And I'm like, where was all of this? It wasn't showing up in my app. Like, I'm looking in the tracking app, and it wasn't showing all of this. But I'm very impatient, though, so as soon as I buy something, I'm already and I get the tracking email. This is me just waiting every minute to see if it updates. I'm just like, yes, please update. Oh, so what are you gonna be reading, Lucy? I forgot.
Oh, I'm revising at the moment.
Oh, you're revising. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, I'm reading window shopping at the moment though. So if I get tired of revising, which will probably be very soon, I will switch to reading.
I can't wait to start. I've seen everyone enjoying that on the Citadel, and I'm just like,
yeah,
that's Tessa Bailey for you. That's just Tessa Bailey.
Yeah.
I love Tessa Bailey.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
I'm so excited to read window shopping. So I really need to finish Stardusty today. And then I hope I can also read that a little bit more in Duke actually, so I can just dive right into window shopping, like
yeah,
and just enjoy my time.
I need to finish this so I can start with. I wasn't gonna buy the hard copy of Window Shopping, right? Because I was looking at
No,
the
I'm
price,
not.
and it was $17 for such a small books. I got the Kindle edition,
$17.
but
That's
I'm just like, if I really love it, then and I have a lot of Tessa Bailey books. Like I think I have at least 5 books for her. Then I may get it. I don't know.
Mhm.
I won't get it right now. I'll probably wait till first of all I've read the book to see how much I love it, which I expect I will give it 5 stars,
Yeah.
and also like wait till later in the month as well because I feel like I've bought a lot of books recently.
Hmm.
But I want to
Okay.
wait till the year is out because I go on a book buying ban from January 1st. So
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, now I bought Window Shopping as a paperback for 13 euros.
Mhm.
It's now on sale on Kindle.
It's on sale on Kindle. I just bought it for six
It's
dollars.
just me in Germany is sometimes different. They just
Yeah.
do the
Mine's not on
same
sale.
sales like other countries, but why? Now it's 4 euros. It's just
Yeah,
okay.
mine's £3.60, so basically the same.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Hi, Michelle.
Hi,
I'm so
Hi,
Michelle.
excited.
Michelle. What are you reading? If you are reading.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also, I feel like we've been talking forever.
yeah.
Yeah, we are really talking long. I think we should.
Have you guys sprinted yet? No.
No.
No,
I thought I came in after the first sprint. I legit.
no.
We were just about to go into the first sprint and then you joined.
Everyone sitting there in the comments like, when are we going to read? Excuse
Guys,
me.
so sorry.
No.
I really thought you guys had already like done the first sprint, and then which now I'm looking
We'd
at.
only been live for like 15 minutes and then you joined.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to go. I have my work computer.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm hoping I can finish this like in 2 sprints and then finish my book.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Okay.
How many times are
We
you starting?
Cool.
we decided on 45 minutes,
Okay.
so that should be in 2 minutes to 30.
Yeah. At 45. Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right. See you guys in 30. Well, at 30.
Yeah. See you then. Happy
Bye.
reading.
Hello.
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 So, how did the reading going? Or the learning? You learned.
The learning has finished for this evening because my eyes cannot concentrate.
He's like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I think I managed to read 10 pages of window shopping.
Ooh. Wow.
That's
Cute.
awesome.
Yeah. I'm really liking the main character. Well, the girl main character, what's her name? Stella.
Stella?
Yeah. She's just very grungy, and I appreciate that in a holiday romance. I don't feel like we see that a lot.
I'm glad you're liking it so far. Oh my gosh, you're making me so excited. Makes me so excited to read this book. Oh man, I am slowly working. You know, like when you're trying to work fast, but your computer is just like lagging
Yeah.
every time
Yeah.
I copy and paste or just press a button, it goes that spinning processing
It's just
thing, and I'm just like,
buffering.
you're
This
slowing me down.
this was me yesterday editing my video. Just for 4 minutes, 1 hour. Just was like, I was really patient with it, but every time I clicked on something, it just was spinning and spinning, and was like, oh god, please don't crash, because
Oh,
this I can handle the
But I don't
slowness,
care if
but
it
not
takes
when this
4
crash.
hours. Don't
I
crash.
honestly, my last video, which was like 32 minutes, it took like 10 hours to save, like to consolidate, to save, or not consolidate, configure, save, and upload.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
know what the hell was going on. I used Final Cut Pro, but Final Cut Pro was just playing with my feelings. At one point, I was like, "Are you going to save it?
She was
I
lying to
can't
you.
edit this video, okay?" And then once I got it saved after many, many hours, it was like YouTube was taking forever to do its checks. It took hours. It took at first it took 2 hours to upload. I don't know why, because my internet upload speed is at least 940 megabytes, and I'm the only one on the internet, and I'm only doing that one thing, and I'm just like, I've uploaded longer videos in less than an hour. Like, what is going on, internet? What? It was a nightmare. I was so scared it wasn't gonna happen. So, guys, I don't know when my videos are gonna go up. Like, I'm filming videos. When they get edited with Final Cut Pro and its issues, when YouTube lets me upload, it doesn't take forever. I don't know.
It'll be published when it's published.
Published when it's published.
That's also okay.
I have like almost 100 books on the floor to film for a haul.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Yeah. That's probably gonna be at least an hour-long video. It's like
It's gonna be long.
it's gonna
I'm
be
ready for it. I mean, I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
I also have currently 101 watch later videos on my in list, so
Yeah,
it
mine's
could
at, like,
take a while
70.
when I watch it. In 100 videos, I think I need to unfollow some people, because
I did that
it's
yesterday.
100 videos from the last 2 weeks.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not behind on schedule, but I'm getting there.
The
there.
last 2
But-
weeks into 100 videos?
Yes. So please stop uploading 1 hour long videos. Thank you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Please, no, don't stop it. I will watch them. I enjoy my time.
I mean, I haven't uploaded
Please,
anything in
But
2
don't
weeks,
expect
so
me.
it's not me.
Expect me to watch it right after it was published, because there's no way.
Yeah.
No
That's
way.
me. It's very rare that I watch a video as it comes out.
Yeah, me too.
Like
Yeah.
it's almost impossible. Or sometimes I start watching your newest videos first before I even get to the ones I know I haven't watched yet
Mhm.
too. Because when
Yeah,
I finally do go, my watch later list is like it puts the most recent one basically at the bottom. And if I'm particularly looking for a video, I'm just gonna click that video and then let the playlist kind of go through
Yeah.
and do its thing.
Yeah,
So
no, I unsubscribed from a lot of people yesterday, and I'm like, I shouldn't feel bad about it because like didn't watch them anyway, so it was as though I was negatively affecting them anyway because I wasn't giving them a view.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I shouldn't feel bad about it, but at the same time, I still do because I'm like, ah.
yeah.
Same. I understand.
But what I need to really do is sometimes, I mean, I watch all the videos, but I just have like the type of videos that I don't really like. Like,
That
I
too.
rarely watch book hauls or
Mhm.
haul videos because, I mean, I watch them, but when I have 100
Yeah.
videos there in my watch later list,
I don't know how I feel about hauls because I really like them, but I'm also like, how much can one person tell me about the book when they haven't read it yet?
Yeah. I feel like I watch hauls only to see what people are currently looking at, like buying.
Yeah,
That's the only that's like the main reason I watch hauls.
that's probably why I watch them as well. It's like, oh, what's relevant at the moment, sort of thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
Half the time, sometimes I just put them on as background noise as well, too, especially if they're long videos. And especially if I already have most of the books they're talking about, or I'm not interested in some of them. But it's also good for me to see, like, because I really rely on the comments on the book hauls to know if I
How
should
do
read
you?
that book. Yeah, so when people post book hauls, I know that people will comment and say if they've read that book and what they thought of that book in
Mhm.
the comment section. So
Yeah,
when I put on book hauls, even though they haven't read it, I look for people in the comments who have read it and liked it or disliked it and said
yeah,
why.
yeah.
So it kind of helps me as
No,
well.
that's really smart though.
Yeah.
so update to Starless Sea. I read 50 pages.
Ooh, well done.
Wow.
Yeah,
You're doing more than a page a minute. Ooh.
Very sweet. I can't
I
with you,
just,
Zoe. I can't
I
with you.
know.
now the plots come. And I just tapping it, you can see it because the lighting is so bad. Do you?
Oh yeah, I can see that. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
Right.
now. Yeah. And I just grabbed the post-it notes too, because why not?
And the post-it note.
She really meant to put it in.
Yeah, she was like, I'm annotating this book.
I'm ready for this discussion next month when Mel
Ooh.
reads it. I'm ready. I'm ready. So let's read some comments. I
think
need to
that's
bring my little cousin to hockey. It was nice catching up with you guys. She's already gone, but
Oh,
it was nice to have you here, Kelsey.
yeah.
This was before we start sprinting.
Oh,
So I didn't read anything of Atlas 6, only fan fiction. Someone take my phone away from me. I mean, I haven't read any fan fiction in the last couple of months, but
yeah. I always take like a
fan
really big
fictions,
break.
I mean, fan fictions are also kind of book type, I would
Yeah.
say. Some fan
Yeah.
fictions are really big. I read one for I stopped reading fan fiction because the fan fictions that I read since 5 years were finally finished.
Oh my
So
gosh.
that's why I take a break from fan fictions. But this counts. This
Yeah,
counts
definitely.
as a book.
I just wish that like you could like like tab like fan fiction as like a book read, like to count
Yeah,
towards your goals. That's the only thing that I don't like about it because like I probably read so many books if you actually think about it,
yeah. I mean,
but it's not
there,
counted.
it doesn't count on Goodreads,
Yeah, but it counts in here.
but it counts in here.
I've
And
never read fan fiction before. I don't think I have.
I
What do you
mean,
read it on?
that's not. I mean, that's not bad when you don't read fan fiction because
No.
before you find a good fan fiction about your favorite book, it takes a while because people writing stuff out there, it's crazy.
Some of it's awful.
It's crazy. But when I'm honest, my favorite fan fictions were Harry Potter ones. I read specific shippings,
Mm.
and back then when I was a big fan of the selection, I read a lot of fan fictions about the selection and wrote fanfictions about this election. Ew.
I never read.
But yeah, but now I stopped.
Yeah.
I actually, I don't, I feel like I found out about fan fiction a lot, like last year and this year from you guys.
Yeah.
So, I feel like I haven't read enough books either for me to say, oh, let me go read a fan fiction of a book I really love.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I still have
Yeah,
books that I'm trying to catch up that people have read
Yeah.
years ago.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
I normally
think
just do like the series, and then like I'm quite like canon compliant, so I'm like I want to know like what happens after the epilogue, so that's why I go
yeah.
for fan fiction.
And on the other side, I think I read all the years ago a lot of fan fictions because I was broke as fuck and I couldn't buy
Some
me
people
any
actually like
books.
repost the actual books on fan fiction websites.
Yeah, I think one a few authors also upload some things on Wattpad. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
they do this
sometimes
anymore,
they write
but
that.
like bonus chapters.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, some of the authors wrote the fan fiction first and then got published.
Oh, okay, that would make sense then.
yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to Rage and Ruin while having dinner and a few pages of the 50th. A lot
Oh
of
wow.
people reading the fifth season. Maybe I should also read this.
What's going on? Did I miss something? Is this like I see the fifth season like showing up a lot lately. Like it's been
It's
a long time.
everywhere. Like,
Yeah, I don't know, because like it was everywhere at like the beginning of the year, and now the end of the year, I'm like, oh, it's got a resurgence. I was like,
season.
oh, okay. Like I've got it on my ebook, like Kindle app, but I haven't read it.
let's look at it.
I'm about to go look at it too, just to see. I read it, but I don't
Okay.
know if it's a book I will understand. Like, there's some books that can kind of go over your head. Every time I see it and I read the synopsis, because I'm like scared I won't get this book.
The first sentence on the synopsis is already good. This is the way the world ends. Again, okay. Want to read some.
It
romance
definitely
here.
sounds really good.
Yeah. So, hi everyone. Hi. I'm 9 chapters away from finishing my first book of the Cozathon.
Oh yeah, well done.
That's awesome. What are you reading? Did you say that? I don't think. No, she didn't say it. But tell us. And you can definitely finish this today.
Yeah.
I believe in you. I was planning to have it finished on Friday, but it obviously didn't happen because life happened a lot.
This.
Yeah.
That happens.
I mean, it's okay.
I'm behind on my own thing too, so I can't even say boo. Like,
Yeah. I was like, I only read one book in November, and I've read one book in December so far. So I'm like, I'm lagging.
No.
I read only 4
I
books
mean,
in November.
You have a lot of stuff to do in November. You were in the USA.
Yeah,
I mean,
I was
you
busy.
had,
I
I
do
hope you
have
had an
excuse.
awesome time there. Or not
Yeah.
spending every day reading when you have
Yeah.
watched things. I was just at home and work. So
Same.
Yeah. But I did like with the Love Hypothesis though, that did get me to my reading goal, so I've officially done that. So I'm like, yeah.
from the whole year,
That was
The whole
the
year, yeah.
you
That was the
end
book
your
that
reading goal on that book.
that's
it's
awesome.
a good book to end it on.
Yes.
This is an awesome book to finish the reading goal of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, hey, just found out about the sprint. I managed to read 7% of Unfair before Christmas. It has strong Bridgerton vibes. We love
hello
that.
there. I love that. I need to earmark that because I love the Bridgerton series. It's like my guilty pleasure.
I think my friend has like watched that series like at least 6 times.
Oh really?
Yes.
No, I've like read the books multiple times. I really enjoyed them.
Not me putting all the books now that everyone reads on my want to read list.
The book with Penelope
Yeah.
I was so disappointed with that book. I wanted so much more than what we were given in that one.
Yeah. I love Colin, but some of it was just, it wasn't the greatest.
Yeah. I love Colin more in other people's books than I loved him in his own book.
Yes. It's so weird,
When I'm honest, I only read The Duke and I, and then I stopped reading the
The
series.
Duke and I is the worst one of the series,
Yeah,
though.
because
It's the worst one of the series.
I need to say I read more from Julia Quinn before, and just welcome to my TED talk. But I think it's so funny, like how everyone bullied me for reading like this historical romance fiction book with the half naked man on the front cover all the years, and then Bridgerton was out and everyone watched this.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
know.
oh my god, I need this series, and I'm like, you bullied me for this, so
Yeah.
stop watching this.
To be fair, I do not like those covers, but the contents is very good. And
Yeah.
I got the
And-
cartoon covers, so I was like, it's okay.
I mean, I read them because, like I said, I was broke, and this was the only thing in my household that I could read. I read them at an age where it was not good, but I enjoyed my time with it. And then I stopped reading this because I was so embarrassed because everyone says that I should be embarrassed by
No,
it.
don't be embarrassed.
Yeah. And I really need to get back to that because the books are so fun. But I didn't like The Duke and I, when I'm honest, because
No, I don't
the
blame you.
shocking moment in this book was just not for me.
No. I don't
But
think
if the
it's
rest
for
of the
anyone.
series is better, I
Yeah,
need
like
to
nothing
read
like
it.
that happens again for the rest of the series, so
That's awesome.
yeah.
Okay, I definitely need to get to the books again. I also rarely watch videos right when they come out. It's just not possible as a daily life kind of thing. Yeah,
Definitely.
that's definitely. And I mean, I like long videos because I enjoy them more. But just after a long day, sometimes I just can't handle a 1 hour video. I will watch it, but
And sometimes I'm
maybe
like,
it's
I've
3
got
weeks
so
later.
many videos on my list to watch. I like
Yeah,
go through the ones that are the shortest first. So I'm like, oh, I can check them off first. And I'm like,
yeah,
it's so annoying.
yeah. I have a lot of videos on my watch later, mostly sprints. I like to watch them, but I have a 2-year-old, so I can't always get to watch live.
Yeah. fair
Yeah,
enough. Yeah. I rewatch sprints sometimes as well.
Me too. Especially when I'm like trying to be productive and I want like company
Yeah.
and stuff.
Mhm.
I just put on sprints because it feels like I'm like talking or like listening to people. No.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. I mean, I rarely rewatch sprints or watch sprints after they were live because sometimes I think in this time I can watch like 4 videos on my watch later list. So I try to get the watch later videos first,
Yeah.
but I really need to,
Yeah.
especially the sprints from Mel. I mean, I pay for it, so
They're
I
long.
should watch them.
I feel as though as soon as you miss one, she's live again. So there's no point going back to the last one.
Yeah. Hello. After
Hey,
me
Hannah.
prepping and doing laundry, I'm funny. Yeah.
Yay.
Hello. I need to do tomorrow my laundry. I'm so afraid of it. But
Laundry.
Oh,
let's read the comments because I'm not thinking about my laundry today. Yes, because the fanfic I read this morning had 130,000 words.
Oof.
Wow.
And the one I'm reading now has 150,000. Okay, this counts as a book.
Yeah.
Yep, it
That's-
does.
Welcome here. Fanfictions counts here as books.
Mm-hmm.
I read on
Archive of our
AR3,
own. Yeah.
but I've learned to filter the good ones. I'm rereading a favorite of mine now called Sweater Weather. It's a Harry Potter one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I like AO3 as well. I like it because you can filter it, so you like weed out the ones that you just like. Why would someone publish that?
Is this a website to read?
Yeah,
that?
but like if you type in archive of our own, that's the actual website name.
Okay, because I always read on fanfiction.net
.net.
or
Yeah. I've got
the
that app.
German version of it, the app version, the German version of it. But I also
Oh,
got that one. And then I downloaded Wattpad, I think, for 1 week, and I was
I feel
so
like
shocked by all the books that are on there that I
yeah.
immediately deleted it.
I
I
feel like
just can't.
Wattpad's like where you go when you want to read a book, but it's not like fandom centric
Yeah.
unless it's like Harry Potter or like because like you can't really filter on Wattpad. So I
No,
always found it really annoying.
You can't
yeah.
filter on Wattpad?
Huh?
Not the same way like on fanfiction.net.
Oh my
No.
god, this is
It's
annoying.
just you
No.
can really search for the
Yeah, you just
fandom.
have to like type in, but then it only like it doesn't really do it very well.
Yeah. Any covers on that?
Oh, some of them are just
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
That's embarrassing. That
Guys,
is
I
what.
don't know if you can see this, but someone posted the Fairy Loot Vespertine. I guess they shipped.
Oh.
It looks so pretty.
Are you getting this one?
No, I'm not.
Oh, but it looks very pretty. Yeah,
It's just stunning. I just wanted to show how stunning it was.
Yeah.
Fairy Loot can do some really stunning edition of books.
they can. Yeah.
I love the fifth season. I haven't continued with the
Ooh.
sequel though.
Is it like super high fantasy?
I was about to ask.
Maybe
I know it's sci-fi. Or
Yeah,
dystopian.
it's like futuristic, isn't it? It's 'cause, like it's when the world ends.
The first genre that is listed on Goodreads is fantasy, then fiction, science fiction.
Okay.
Maybe I should read it through my library first, like read the first book,
Yeah, maybe do
and
that.
then see if I like enough to like get the rest. You know?
Mhm.
Let me go put it on hold.
You know what? I don't look at it on Amazon now because I have so many books that I need to read. I don't buy another one in a life.
Oh my gosh, they have like the audiobook for this too, so I don't know which one to go with.
Ooh.
For anyone
Can you go
who's
with
read
both?
this, do you think the audiobook would be great? Because the audiobook only has an 8-week wait.
8-week wait.
Yeah, that's basically 2 months.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. I didn't see that there are more comments. Okay. I think Script has the PDF for the fifth season. I
Oh.
saved it, but haven't read it yet.
Wait, what? Like, so if it's a PDF, does that mean it's the book and you can just read it? Is that what it means?
Yeah, it's just the format's a bit different. It still should be the whole book.
Okay.
I mean, it will tell you if it's just a preview or not.
I've always seen PDF on Script, but I didn't realize that a PDF of a book could actually be the book. And well, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they do PDFs, but like sometimes they have like preview like of the book as a PDF, so it's only like a chapter or two. But sometimes they have a PDF of the whole book.
Mm-mm-mm.
At that point, I'm like, why don't you just put it as a book? But I don't know.
I'm reading What Light by Jay Escher.
I've never heard of that.
I never heard of that. What Light. It's... Let's see. Young adult. Christmas book.
Nice.
Oh.
This is the author from 30 Reasons Why.
Oh.
He
Oh.
wrote a young adult romance contemporary holiday book.
What?
That's definitely a change in the genre and the point of the book.
Yeah.
I don't really like the cover though.
Because the
cover
cover
Full person.
the cover is interesting.
Oh.
My ring light is like reflecting in the thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
The person with like
It looks like it was published in 2016.
wait, it was published into okay. I was like, wait.
I read it, so that's why. But when I remember 2015-16 back, this was definitely the vibe.
Yeah, it was the vibe.
But I hope it's better than the cover. Okay, yeah.
Don't judge a book
It's
by
an
its cover.
easy read and it's cute. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We should definitely not judge book by its covers.
No. I mean,
Especially me after reading half naked
Bridgerton.
man on a book cover.
Damn. Who are we to call out?
Definitely recommend the fifth season. It's different but good. Okay.
Ooh,
I hope to read the sequel next month.
okay.
But
And it's a finished series, right? It's not something that's still ongoing.
it's
Isn't it a trilogy and it's finished?
It's a trilogy. Okay.
it's a trilogy.
Nice.
It's definitely a series. 3 books. The Broken Earth.
Yeah, the Broken
Let's
Earth.
see.
Well, as long as it's done, I can.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
3 books.
It's really done. Okay, then
There's
we can definitely read it.
Oh, it was finished in 2017, so it's been done for a while.
Okay.
Oh. So
Oh,
why
I
is
didn't
it
know.
so right now?
Yeah, it was published in 2015. Like that's quite like the first book was.
Then again, people are reading
Oh.
Akatar now, so who am I to even say boo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
but I think didn't Mel say that in one sprint that the book talk is now on the
Oh,
level of the books like back then in 2014, 15.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we know the book is good, but it was back then when it was published, and now there are better books out there. I mean, I like the Akata series, so it's not, I will not say it, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny
Oh.
because like if people are getting now into reading, it's great to me that they want to read books that came out so long ago,
Yeah.
especially because they
Yeah.
help authors too. I'm pretty sure like they're still getting royalties or whatever it's called, you know.
Yeah.
daily
Yeah.
books that
Royalties.
they've written.
I mean, we should not all forget that the people that are on Book Talk and recommend these books are really young, and
Yeah.
I not really young. They're like almost 18. But when I read the books first, I was in the same age, and after that, I built up. So they should start with that, and then they can read what we read
Yeah.
to be
I think it's
prepared.
good for them, especially if they're now getting into reading. For me, just like I'm happy that you're at least reading too.
Yeah. I feel so
Yeah.
they're just like getting through the back catalogue because like book talk's such a new thing.
Yeah. And I think I couldn't handle back then the fantasy that I'm reading now. So I'm glad I started with
Yeah.
Akatar.
I definitely
And
think
then-
fantasy has grown up a lot.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
It's sci-fi, sort of dystopian vibe. It's one of the books I found a bit confusing at the start, but it's so worth it.
Oh, so it came out in the dystopian hype. Okay, I understand.
Wait, there was a dystopian hype?
Yeah, like with Divergent and Hunger Games and all of that.
Oh yes. When was that? Is that 2015, 2016? So
I think
can't
there were the
remember dates.
movies.
Probably a bit earlier.
probably a bit earlier.
But I can remember that I'm reading both when they was published.
Yeah.
Or at least in Germany when they was published. And I loved them.
I love them at the time as well. But that's like so weird about like reading.
I got back into reading where I listened to the Hunger Games audiobooks again because they were free on Spotify, the German translation of it. So
No way.
I listened to
That's so
them.
cool. I always
And-
forget that there's books on Spotify. I'm like,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
it's so confusing.
Yeah.
I need to Google first. Is this safe? Is this not is it safe? I mean, is it okay for the author that this book
Yeah,
is on
like,
Spotify, or
it
did
is, like,
someone put this
legitimate.
random on Spotify? And
Yeah.
it's like, no, it's from the author. It's okay to listen to that. So
Is
okay,
it like have
Feels-
podcasts and stuff on Spotify now?
I think was Neon Gods on there.
Oh yeah,
Also-
I remember someone saying that.
Hold up. I have to
Yeah.
open Spotify.
But be prepared that the Hunger Games audiobook on Spotify messed up with my whole 2020 wrap up.
How
you
come
find
no
it?
one told me this? Oh,
I know, like you don't think of Spotify having any book.
downloaded right now ASAP. No one told me this. Is there any other books on Spotify that you guys haven't told me?
No.
I really know about Neon Gods because I saw it in Book Talk.
What? I'm not on
Yeah,
book
I think
talk. Maybe need to be
Emma
on
told
I
me.
mean, when you want to listen to an audiobook, I will try to put it in Spotify first if it's there.
I never thought about it because I didn't really think that books would even be on
No,
their.
me neither. I think about
Yeah,
podcasts, but not books.
yeah,
It's the
Like with a
chapters for me. Chapter 208?
yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
That's the only thing. I'm like, how is it split up?
so yeah,
I
this is
have
the
the
actual book, and it just looks like the other books on script. If I
Oh,
think
that's
it
cool.
was wasn't it this with the fifth season? Yeah. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. It's a finished. No, it's
Trilogy.
finished. It's a trilogy. Okay. We also, I think it was mentioned in the new season of You. Maybe some people saw it there. Okay,
Oh,
this could be an explanation. I haven't watched the first season of You. I haven't finished the series yet. The first season of it. I was so my anxiety level goes up after watching this. I was like, did someone watch me? So I stopped it. Okay. I get yes. I recommend you guys read it.
okay.
Okay. Wait, when I'm there on Goodreads, I think I'm too fast, but I will put it on my want to read. I feel like it's also the thing in bookish communities where people mostly only read new releases.
I'm not one of them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
most of the
either.
books are most of the books. It's don't get me wrong. I have read a few new releases that came out this year, but
I
I
mean,
everything before.
we're reading window shopping, so
Yeah, but to be fair, that's like a short romance book versus
yeah.
when I'm reading a series, especially if it's an ongoing series. I don't have patience. So when I'm reading series, it's backlisted series.
Yeah, I feel as though I need at least one before the finish
Yep.
book of the series to be published to really dive into them.
I mean, a problem with new releases is that I don't really look at them.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
I don't wait. I mean, of course, from the authors that I really like, and I know
Yeah.
I will like the books, or at least I want to read them. I pre-order them, so it's already done. I mean, I pre-ordered I think all the Jennifer Armstrong books for the next year. I was sitting there yesterday like pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. But but with new releases, I don't really know. I judge a book by its cover. I'm sorry,
Yep.
and then I don't know. I don't know where to start with new releases because there is so many books out there.
For new releases, I rely on the books I get in book boxes now. I won't read
Yeah,
them
me too.
anytime soon. If they're a standalone book, it's a possibility it may get read if I'm interested in reading that whatever the synopsis is right now.
Yeah,
If it's a start of a new series, the likelihood of me reading a new release is slim to zero, aka negative. It's rare. It's just rare because I bought Kingdom of the Wicked last year. I bought These Violent Delights last year. I've had those books for a whole year. And I knew, well, Kingdom of the Wicked was supposed to be a duology at first, but I knew they were going to be published this year. And in my head, I was like, okay, I'll read it then when it's finally finished. Like,
yeah,
I'll read the
Yeah.
first book. I'll pre order the second book, read the first book just before I get it. And if I love it, then I keep my pre order. If I don't, then I cancel the pre order. Or if I'm in the middle, most of the times I'm like, even if I don't like the first book, if I think the second book might be good, if it's a duology, I will get it anyways. Um, but yeah, I will get new releases via book boxes and from people talking about books constantly. So if
Book
I'm in
hauls.
Seattle and you guys are talking about a new release that someone has read and they're loving it, then I might add it to my TBR.
Yeah.
yeah. When I'm honest, I think I'm only getting to the new books because of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Because first of all, I started reading a lot in English. I think before this year, I haven't read anything in English and couldn't read it because
Really? It's
my
only this year that you started reading in
yeah,
English?
yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I mean,
How?
I watched YouTube videos all the time in English, but I couldn't watch a film, a movie, and a TV series in English.
Wow.
I'm sure I can
Look at
now, but
you being the queen.
I don't want to do that. I watch them more in German then
Mhm.
because I can concentrate on a movie like when it is in German already. So I
Yeah.
can concentrate on the whole thing. But yeah, the Citadel. I mean, I spend a lot of money because of the Citadel, so I don't know if this is a great thing. So okay, but I read a lot of backlist books as well. I want to
Yeah.
try to read more from specific authors. So I
I
have a
think.
lot of
Go ahead.
I've, I I found new authors this year that I really like, and I really want to read more of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if I find an author I like going through their backlist a lot.
Yeah,
I think it's a good thing that some people are focusing on new releases because it helps like debut authors too. Like
Mhm.
they don't get another publishing deal if they don't get people to read their books at the same
Yeah,
time. So it's like it's a double-edged sword, you know.
it really is. Like sometimes I don't even know about the new releases because they may be such a debut author that they haven't got a lot of
yeah,
marketing behind them. So I
Yeah.
don't know
yeah,
about them. So it really is a catch-22 of like I want to support them but I don't know about them so I can't buy them.
Yeah.
yeah. So definitely a 4.5 star.
Well, that's good.
Ooh, that's a high
Okay.
That's
rating.
great.
Yeah.
But can you speed up on Spotify? Because I didn't see
No.
the option. It feels just too slow for me to listen on always normal speed.
Yeah, I don't think you can speed up on Spotify.
Wait, let me check.
That's
So
probably why no one
I
listens on
thought
Spotify.
that maybe you can speed it
I
up.
think you can on podcasts, but maybe
Yeah. Wait, let me check.
let me have a look.
Wait.
given that no other platform for me right now has Neon God as
Yeah,
Audible, I
you can on podcasts, but oh, it goes to 3.5.
it is on Scrib too as well anyway. So if you do have Scrib, you can
Yeah,
Okay, no, you can't speed it up.
yeah. She's classified it as an album, so it hasn't got this
Yeah,
podcast thingies on
that's
it.
that's sad. But for beginners, I think it's good for audiobooks.
especially if you're already paying for Spotify and you can get access
Yeah,
to it.
Yeah,
It's a good
if you can deal with listening it to one
yeah.
time speed, then
But when I remember this correctly, I think the Hunger Games was not too slow, like in Audible when it's in a normal speed. I think like did the speaker sleep while speaking? Why is it so slow?
yeah.
But maybe it's just no. Wait, do you guys know if Good Girls Guide to Murder on Spotify? I'm definitely curious. Let's check.
I do know that that one's on Scribd as an
Ooh,
audiobook and a book, so I don't know like
is
if
that
you've got
by
that.
Holly something?
Holly
Holly
Jackson.
It's on. I see something on here, but I don't know if it's Oh, it's just a playlist. Never mind.
It's
Oh,
just a playlist. I
I
saw
was
the
so
playlist too.
excited for a second. I was gonna be
But
like,
I love the playlist. Sometimes when I'm feeling the book, I just type in on Spotify the title of the book, and there's
yeah.
a playlist. Then just it's awesome. I love it. Can recommend it. Oh, sorry, that's me when I watch the show. Start close all the consequently. Yeah, but on the other side, I watched the first season of You almost halfway through.
I've
What
never
the
seen it.
girl does in front of her window, she wasn't the first level. Like everyone could stand there and watch in the window, and she does all the things in front of it. I was like, what the hell are you doing there? You have such big windows and you standing there naked? Like,
Oh no.
I
No,
mean,
no, no.
yeah, he stalks you, but
Yeah, you're right.
it could be anyone on the street just watching you.
true.
I
Anyone
live
could have seen
in
her.
I think I live in Germany. We don't say for the first floor. So
It's a ground floor, yeah.
it's a
The
ground
ground
floor,
floor.
but so I live on the second floor or third floor, how you ever see it, and still then I'm just closing the curtains before I do anything. I just
Same.
Yeah.
My entire apartment on one side, like the left side, is all windows. And if I in my room like changing and stuff, I close the curtains temporarily. Just like I'm on the top floor, and the other apartment buildings are looking directly into my.
Oh yeah, no.
I see so many crazy stuff when I just sometimes standing on the window with my coffee mug and drinking and looking at the street, and then I just looking at the other window. I'm just like, oh my god, just
Yep.
please close your curtains. Thank you.
Yeah, like, please, I beg you. I never want to see this.
I just ordered a late lunch of Mexican for my family.
Nice. I love Mexican.
Awesome.
I need to eat.
I also recommend reading Ugly Love by Colleen Hoover. I think I have a hate-loving relationship with Colleen Hoover. I just don't know if I love her books or hate it.
I've never read her, but I now own It Ends With Us. So
I have that too. I haven't read it yet, but
yeah.
Yeah, I
read
I-
Ugly Love, but I didn't know about Coho when I read Ugly Love. I was mentioning this in my sprint last night that I didn't know she was that type of writer. So every time I think Coho, I think sadness, heartbreak,
Yeah.
pain, hurt, and to me, up until I got to near the end of Ugly Love, I wouldn't have known because that's the only book for her I've read that I didn't know was going to be painful because it didn't come off that way.
Yeah.
At first.
I think I saw the best comment on reading Colleen Hoover books made Colleen Hoover by herself and saying, if you want to read happy romance books, please read something from Emily Henry, but not my books. And I was
Oh
just
my
like,
God.
At least you know what you
Yeah.
do, though.
I read It Ends With Us because I said everyone in the city recommended this book, and I was just sitting there in pure shock.
Yeah.
And I didn't know if I hate this book or I love this book. So
It's like, wait, what is going on here? What am I
yeah,
doing?
what is going on here? And after reading that, I think I finished this book in June. And now when I'm looking at my bookshelf last week, because I want to try to unhaul some books, I look at my bookshelf and I just saw random like 7 Colleen Hoover books, and I was like, when did it happen?
Oh my
I
God.
can't remember buying them. So apparently, I read a few years ago Colleen Hoover books.
Oh,
Yeah, and now I have them. And I didn't know that I have books from her, besides Verity and It Ends With Us.
You're better than I am.
yeah.
But Verity is really good. This is awesome. This was the best book from her that I've read so far. I think I read both new releases and backlisted ones, but to be honest, I don't really care when the book came out. I just care if it to be good. But I believe with series, it's nicer to have the sequel already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Completely.
This was awesome for me when I almost read everything from Jennifer Armstrong, or I tried to read it. So when I discovered From Blood and Ash, almost the third book was out, and by this time when I discovered it, it says that it's going to be a trilogy. And so I was
you can
so
read it
excited. I was so excited to read all 3 books back to back. And then she was like, never mind, I'm doing a 6-book series. And I was like, no, I need to wait years for it to finish. But
Oh yeah.
I don't think
I'm
it's gonna
invested.
be years. Jennifer spits out books like
He does.
yeah,
Okay?
but I'm still waiting for.
Maybe a book a year, maybe in 3 years.
She did 2 releases this year, I think.
No way. That's
She
a lot.
did. I think she finished. Was it the Harbinger series came out? The
I
last
think
book of
3.
that series came out. She did Crown of Gilded Bones and she.
And
Oh,
Ember and
3.
Ashes.
You're right. Shadow in the Ember. That's 3
Yeah.
books.
Oh
in
yeah,
one
you're
year.
right.
Yeah,
But
but
you don't realize
a year. Wow, maybe you should do all 3 of them next year.
yeah.
From Blood and Ash and Kingdom of Flesh and Fire, I believe, came out in the same year.
But when I'm honest, do you know what I want from Jennifer? Not the next book of the From Blood and Ash series. Of course, I want that. I've already pre-ordered it, but I also want the last book of the Origin series, so I can finish it.
Ooh.
I'm reading this book, the book series, since I was 13. It's eh, almost 10 years. Okay, it's time to finish it. Can you, Jennifer, if you're seeing this, can you please finish this? Thank you. She will never see this, but I have my hope high. So
Guys,
same.
Bumble
I
and
only
Ash came out
close.
in March last year, and Kingdom of Fashion Fighter came out in September.
Wow.
And then Chronicle Bones came out in April. So it's like a few months in between.
Oh my god, she
used
wow.
she used the pandemic.
Oh yeah, yes.
I
yes.
mean, when you read the From Blood and Ash author's note, she write there that she published the book by herself because the the company she's working with, how does it called again in English? I don't know.
Publishers.
Publishing house?
Publishers. They want to publish the books till I think in 4 or 5 years, and she was like, "No, I want to publish it now." So she did it by herself, and was like, "Thank you." I think it was the best work so far that I read from her.
Ooh.
I think the first I remember I bought her book last year, even without knowing about the hype. I saw it on Amazon on sale. I think I paid like $14 for the first book and like 12 for the second, or maybe it was $10. And I had no idea what it was about. I just saw fantasy romance, and then I hadn't read Akatar at the time too, but I saw it was being compared to Akatar, and I was like, I know nothing about this, but it's cheap. Let me just get it. And then there was
Yeah.
so much hype later in the year surrounding this series.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
think-
read it with the hype, and
Yeah.
yeah.
I also read it with a hype, and I'm glad I did it because I was so afraid of reading it. It was one of the first books I read in English.
Ooh.
It took me almost 300 pages to realize that maid doesn't mean the word that I had in my mind.
What did you think it meant?
Like, I just was so confused because I said to my boyfriend, like, she's a maid and she gets all the stuff, like the bodyguard and stuff. Shouldn't be she's serving someone? And my boyfriend
You're
looked
not
at
wrong.
me, and my boyfriend looked at me like, "Are you stupid?"
Yeah, maid and maiden are slightly different.
Yeah, and I already put in the word in the Google Translate, and it said the same thing that I had in my mind. So I don't
Oh,
trust
that's not
Google
good.
anymore. So,
That's also a really annoying thing that like sci-fi, like fantasy does as well, is that they do change
Yeah.
some of the meanings. Like in Akuta, like mate just means a friend, and apparently this is a soulmate.
okay.
Actually, but then again, I've read Mate for like paranormal romances, so I would go more that route because I've read a lot of paranormal when I was younger.
Yeah.
Especially with
Yeah, no, but
Rose.
what I'm saying, like, it's more like the romance, like fantasy romance or like dark romances that like use mate in that context.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only close the curtains in my bathroom when I do a dance workout because no one needs to see the embarrassment. Yeah,
I do.
I
that
always
too.
close the windows,
I
the
close the
curtains when I'm
door. I
dancing.
close the blinds.
Like sometimes I listen to music and dance in my bedroom, and now I'm living with someone. I'm just like, can you please for the next 30 minutes don't go in our bedroom? You can only come in when it's pure fire all around the house, but don't look at me while dancing. Thank you. Watching you season 3 freaked me out. You are more brave than I am because I couldn't watch the first season.
watched
to
it
the
You're more
end.
brave than I have. I haven't seen a single episode.
I will never look at the actor the same way like after
Oh, no.
the series.
I
I mean,
feel that though. I honestly
after
feel that.
I mean both characters that he played. I would say if Gossip Girl had a twist. Okay, let's go to the next. I think I have read basically very book by Jennifer Armstrong, so actually I have to wait for a new book by her. And normally I binge it the day of its release.
Oh wow, that's an accomplishment.
That's
got a lot of books
that's
out.
awesome. Yeah.
I have a few for her I need to read. I think I have the Elemental and the Harbinger series, and then the Full Blood and Ash series. But that's all. I know she has a lot.
I've only read one book by her.
Elemental.
Me too. One. Full Blood and
Elemental
Ash.
was the Elemental was I think the
Yeah.
White Hot Kiss, or what is it?
Oh yeah.
Because in Germany it's called Dark Elements, and I
Yes,
love
the White
the
Hot Kiss, yeah.
yeah, and I really love the title of it in Germany because this is the first time. I'm glad they changed it because White Hot Kiss is such
It's a weird
I-
title.
it's weird, and this was I think the first time I liked the sequel more than the original series. Is it a
Oh
sequel?
wow. I've heard
The
people say that too,
spin-off,
that's
spin-off. I like the Harbinger series a lot more. I
Oh.
say this, and I only read the first book a year ago, and the next one in the series. But I will read it. I will read it. Now having everyone.
The fact that you like it, I'm gonna read it. You're making me want to read it because it's been on my show.
I really like the Harbinger series so far.
I got
After
those
one book.
series on sale during the summer, so that's why I haven't had them for that long. But
Yeah.
they were like super cheap, and I was like, you know what? The
Yeah.
reviews in Goodreads were really, really good, and they were like recent reviews too. So I was like, you know what? Let me give it a try.
Yeah.
People
The
like
only
her.
thing I really hate in Jennifer Armentrout's books is the names of the characters.
Yeah, the names are a bit weird.
Because in the Harbinger series, the girl name is Trinity. I just can't handle this. I literally couldn't sleep with my light off.
No.
The first night I watched it,
Eesh.
your breath.
You're very brave.
I mean, I started reading her books when I was like 19 and I'm now 27. So I basically could read the books as they came out.
Okay.
That's cool though.
That's really cool. I think I only the only books that I really read from her by as they come out was the I don't really know the English word for it, but the Lux series. The Lux series.
Oh,
I've read
yeah.
them. So
I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't think I know much about that series.
Yeah, I've like seen it around, but I haven't read it.
now I don't like to walk in the dark without my phone light on at night and the night also that was no.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's really bad. I hope it get better
Yeah.
one day.
I'm not going to lie. The guy who plays Joe on You, he's really like awakened my eyes to like how creepy and how excellent an actor he is. Like, first of all,
Yeah.
play a
Let's
role
hope he's not like that.
Jeez.
So
Are we gonna see him in more like thriller-esque, scary-ish movies going forward? Now that everyone sees the potential he has.
Yeah, I feel like he's got to keep going down that route because if he suddenly flips it and becomes like a love interest in a romance, I'll be like,
Like in Gossip Girl.
yeah.
It's so weird seeing him go from Gossip Girl to this show like you. So weird. Like I can't look at him the same again.
no. He did actually a good amount of video movies and TV series. He started in 1999 with the first
Oh, wow.
one.
Yeah, he seemed like he's been acting for. How old is he actually? I'm not even sure how
I
old
didn't think
he is.
he was like that
He's
old.
born in 1986.
Oh, he's young.
Oh, he's not that old.
Yeah, he's still young.
And he is married.
He looked really young in Gossip Girl, and I remember watching Gossip Girl like about 5-6 years ago. So I was like, And Gossip Girl, I was watching it, but it was backlisted at that point too. So
I think I never watched Gossip Girl to the end. I think I skipped the whole season.
I
was
watched
like,
it
I just really don't like the fifth season, so I completely skipped the fifth season and watched the last one to figure out finally who Gossip Girl is. And then
I
I
was
watched
so
it and I
annoyed
was
that
so
ended.
disappointed. And I was glad I skipped the whole season. So
I never watched it, and then everyone was like so disappointed. I was like, okay, guys, skip that bullet then.
yeah, I will not recommend the series,
I
if
don't
I'm
I don't
honest.
think they followed the books though with who it was. So maybe I'm not 100% sure, but I think I read somewhere that who a Gossip Girl was in the books is not the same as who it was in the show. And I was like, so what
But
happened
wasn't the book even worse than this TV series? So
Oh
here?
no.
No clue. No.
I
No idea.
just saw a TikTok, I think, a while ago, where someone talks about the Gossip Girl book and what was the difference, and the same thing with Pretty Little Liars.
Hmm.
Pretty Little Liars was definitely worse, and I never thought that it could be worse than a TV series.
Oh jeez. Oh my god.
I hope I don't disappoint anyone now by saying that I don't like it.
Oh, I'm not a
I'm
huge fan of
sure.
Pretty Little Liars. I was into it for like the first 2 to 3 seasons, maybe. I don't remember how many seasons. But at some point, I kind of just like I didn't care anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
I like the
I,
actresses though. It made me want to look out more for when they were in other like
yeah.
works. So
I can never look at him the same way. Yeah, same. Same. But I mean, I feel Joey is basically Dan, but
he
worse. Or
is.
let's say he's involved in his stalker tendencies.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
He
like
is.
he really is. If Gossip Girl take a twist at some point, it will go immediately into you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would. It would. It
So
honestly would. It was so. It was so many things that happened, and you could have easily happened in Gossip Girl.
yeah,
Oh
the
wow.
ending to Gossip Girl had me shocked, and I hated it. Yeah, same. And the end of Gossip Girl, I the most thing what shocked me in the end is not who was Gossip Girl, like how everyone handled the situation,
Yes.
like
No.
that this person was Gossip Girl. Like what the fuck? I will never forgive the person. But okay,
No,
this
what
I
bothered
already
me
read
was
it.
the logistics of how the person was Gossip Girl. I was just like, you're not giving me enough support for how this person
No.
could have been
No,
Gossip Girl. Like,
That's annoying.
but I'm
if
not
I
really
might,
that. I don't look for plot holes and stuff really when I'm watching and reading something. But it was
yeah,
just so far fetched.
but
It was like,
yeah,
It's
but
glaring.
in the end, I mean, if the whole point of the series is that, it should make sense in the end. I
yes,
don't. I mean, is the whole point of Gossip Girl that who is Gossip Girl, or not only the story what they are living the life in Gossip Girl? But let's take Pretty Little Liars. I know who A is in the
hmm
end. I haven't watched it because after people telling me who A is, I was like, thank God I didn't spend my time watching this to an end. But this is full of plot holes. So
yeah.
if my actor boyfriend would suddenly play a role like that, I would just
I don't blame you.
me too. I would run also.
Look at him like, yeah, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, how do you think I did my role in this series? Really good, really good.
But let him go.
Let's just I just pack some stuff and move to my mom and moves to a different country.
Yep.
I feel like the guy went from shy and a goody to shoes to psychopath.
Oh no.
Oh no. She's right though. She's so right.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's time to sprint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. We take it. So let's change the banner. Hold on, I will change it, not put the same.
Oh shit, my computer needs to charge. I'm surprised I haven't got kicked off of this sprint. Guys, I'm gonna plug this in quickly before my
Oh
computer
yeah.
shuts off.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh. I never realized it wasn't plugged in.
Oh
Oh wow. And I haven't got a notification. It's at 11%.
I mean,
no. They do it when it's at
it's
10.
going strong. I mean, we are already 2.5 hours here. So
True.
It lasted
I'm
long.
proud. My laptop will died like 1.5 hour ago. So
Right.
All right.
Happy
have a
reading.
great time reading. I will see you in 45 minutes. Hi.
I don't want to shout.
Yeah. So, okay. So Simone still eats. So
It's fine.
we let her eat in peace.
How did you
I
do?
hope it. I forgot to look it up on which page I was when
Oh.
I start reading it. Maybe I find it. Okay, let's do some math. It's around 70 pages.
Oh
I'm now
wow.
on the last
Okay.
part. And I still don't know what's the book. What it's about. What is the point of the book?
You still don't
I
know what
mean,
the plot is?
I don't know what
Oh
are
my
we
god.
working through. I mean, it's a good book. Don't get me wrong, but there's so many stories in it. I don't know where the stories goes. So I'm really curious to read what the next around 90 pages bring to me.
You only have 90 pages left.
Yeah. So I'm
Whoa.
currently on
Hope you can
page
finish that tonight.
400, 504. I can't pronounce the numbers correctly anymore. It's already so late. 545. No, I had it. I have it. Okay.
Yeah.
And the story ends on page 636. So should be around 90 pages left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How is window shopping going?
I didn't read anything. I had dinner.
It's okay.
Yeah, I had dinner and then I'm watching Mel's newest video.
Yeah, that's on the bottom of my watch later list.
Yeah, I can't even watch the early access ones anymore because I
I'm
never
too
get
slow for
around
the
to it in
LAX.
time. And then
Yeah.
it's on YouTube and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
But it was that annotation, so I was like, oh, I'm interested in that.
Yeah. I'm over also I need to watch this because I want to know how she annotates her books. So we were left here. Hi, just come on and we'll probably join you guys in the next experience. Welcome here. I hope you have had an awesome time because this comment is almost an hour ago old.
Oh,
This
cool.
was a wrong sentence. We will ignore that. Also, I found your channel because of someone in the Rainy Readathon's Discord, but I love how you have two versions of each video. You have two versions.
Yeah, you do.
I upload one video in German and one video in English because
I
I
don't
don't
know
know how.
you find the time to do that.
I mean, when I have time to sit down and talk about books, I
So you're doubling your editing time, which I mean, I'm so glad that you do because it's great. But
yeah.
well done.
Sometimes I always think about what is more worth it to spend time on. I mean, of course, when I'm doing the videos in English, I know the people that will watch the videos because Citadel is the best support. I love you all.
Yeah.
You're awesome. And I get more and more confident in speaking in English. And I will do the vlogs in English because I think it's more fun. But the German videos are doing better. Not not that I'm horny for the clicks. So I mean they're not that high enough for that.
I mean, like
But
you could always Well, I don't know. Like maybe do one in one language, but have the subtitles for the other language.
Yeah, I also talked about think about that, and then I didn't figure out how the subtitles work so
I
far.
know, like you have to like write them in yourself, I think.
Yeah, that was the next thing. I'm so sorry. I mean, a lot of people need to watch videos with subtitles, and I'm so sorry that I don't do this. But on the other side, I don't have the time for 30-minute videos to put the subtitles
No,
on the
yeah.
bottom.
Yeah. I just have like the auto ones. Like I don't. But it's
Yeah,
like it's auto in English though, so it would just
yeah,
help like hard of hearing.
yeah. Uh, I'm so sorry, but I try to include this in my Instagram stories. I mean, I don't do Instagram
Mm,
stories with voice. I always write the text in it because I'm
yeah.
a person who don't
Yeah, I
watch
hardly ever
Instagram
like.
stories with stories. I always watch them in silence because
Yeah, me too.
I liked it more. But yeah, I have no motivation to do that. But in the Reindeer Readathons Discord,
Oh, you got a shout out in it, did you?
I'm not in there. I missed that. That's awesome. I folded my laundry, tidied my flat, planned the upcoming week, and watched some YouTube.
You're on another level, Joe.
It's just, every time the sprint is over, like I'm reading a few pages and drink some water and go to the toilet, and she's like, I have done everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that for you. That's
hmm
really productive. I read a couple of pages, but get involved with learning on Netflix while eating tacos. That's that's also awesome.
I love that. Merlin is so good.
I haven't watched this. I'm sorry, but I don't think this is on Netflix anymore. For me, to be honest, where's Netflix? I saw someone in Discord today who watched Doctor Who, and I loved Doctor Who back then
Oh
when
yeah.
it was
I
on
haven't watched Doctor
Netflix.
Who in ages.
It is on Merlin is on Netflix for me, so maybe I should watch this.
Hmm.
Not me adding a 5-season series to my list while I still have 100 watch later videos on my YouTube list. Okay,
Yeah.
maybe someday. But yeah, I really liked it, and then I stopped it because the next season was not out yet in Germany, and now Doctor Who is no longer available in Germany anymore.
Oh.
For free on Netflix or Disney or Amazon. I can still buy it, but
Yeah, you don't want to buy it though.
one day maybe. So I read a bit in the finish line, and on the one hand, I want to finish it, but on the other hand, I don't want the series to come to an end. Yeah,
Yeah, I get you.
but I mean, this means
This is
it's a
why
good
you go and what.
series.
This is why you go and read fan fiction afterwards because you don't want it to be over.
Yeah, but I mean that's me. That means it's a good series because
Yeah.
if you're not wanting to end this,
You could always reread the whole series. Just saying it.
yeah, we missed that.
Oh,
But I have 1 hour to go. It's not
I've got 2 hours.
it's I'm 1 hour behind. I have 9 here at the moment, so I have 1 hour to go to make a wish again. That's great.
I thought
You're
it
living
was
in the future.
11 as well.
Yeah, but you're living in the future. Oh, it was Victoria, by the way. I asked in the general chat if I was doing sprints today. Yeah, I'm doing the sprints today.
Yay!
Yeah, I almost forgot what time I put it on, but
That's a different conversation. It's fine.
yeah. Um, It's my random burst of energy. Oh, yeah, I have that too. This happens one time in a month, and then I try to do everything on one day.
Oh no.
Most of the time, I get all done, but after that, I need to recharge,
Yeah,
like
you
for
need
two
like a week
days.
to recover.
But everything is clean after that. That's great. I wasn't able to get any reading done this past sprint.
That's fine. I
I
didn't
still,
either.
I think we can still do another sprint because I really want to. I hope I can finish
Yeah,
this
I want to
book.
read some more. Like
But
actually.
when I'm honest, I think can't finish this in the next sprint because 90 pages in 45 minutes. That's insane.
Hello, guys.
Oh. How was your food?
It was okay. It was my first meal of the day, and it's already 4:30 where I am. But it's my first meal.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I can never do that.
My body is so used to me treating it so terribly that when I get food, it is just like, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for putting some food in me. I actually went to the mailbox earlier when the spring had started, and these came in from Book Depository, and I'm so excited.
Cute.
This middle grade, A Pinch of Magic. Someone in the Citadel was talking about these books so much. I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, thank you. So, yeah, I'm good. I really want to read this. I don't know who it was. I'm trying to remember who it was. It wasn't Day. Was it Day? I don't know who it was who recommended this series, but why is the UK edition of middle grade books so gorgeous? Like, why?
Could not tell you why.
It's really
I
beautiful.
I looked up the editions for the US covers of these. They're so boring.
Oh no.
Every middle grade book, except for maybe Keep of the Lost Cities. That's the only one I guess that's kind of okay. The book covers are just so. Ugh, I'm just like, if I was a child, I wouldn't want to read this. Like, I don't know. And then I look in the UK. I go on Book Depository, look at the UK edition of books, and I'm just like, have you seen Nevermore for the US edition?
No.
It's so dreary. And then I look at the UK edition, and it's so bright and
What, like
colorful.
the blue one?
Yeah, you have the blue one.
Yeah.
The light. We have like a very. I have it somewhere.
I'll Google it.
It's like a gray beigeish color, and then the
Oh.
other two books don't even look any better in my opinion. It just looks. I don't know.
Oh wait.
I prefer the UK ones. Like so much more.
Oh.
Pictures, please. Wait.
Is it that one?
Yeah. I just find that so boring. Like it's not bad or anything, but it's just
I mean, you've got the pops of colours, but yeah, like the background's very grey.
yeah. And then I see the UK edition, which is like gorgeous, and I'm just like, yeah, I would pick that up. That cover would catch my eye, and then I would want to look at it. I would have walked into the children's section of a bookstore and see that cover for Nevermore and want to pick it up.
No, I get you.
Oh my gosh, I really want to read this. Oh, I really want to read this. I don't know when I'll get time to, but I really want to.
I got caught up babysitting my twin nephews. I mean, that's, I think, a lot of work. I mean, just not one. I don't know how old they are.
One kid's enough, but two?
Yeah, one kid is enough. But two of them? That's, I have that too. Yes, I definitely recommend the Ravenheart trilogy. Though it's not for everyone, but I love every book, and I don't think my opinion will change in the last 28% of the book.
Ooh,
I love it when you're reading a book.
Lauren just finished that book, I think. The last book in that series. Yeah, she did. She gave it 5 stars.
Oof, that's good.
Yeah. It's on Kindle Unlimited, so I think I'm gonna add it to my
It's on Kindle Unlimited.
yeah.
I feel
Wait,
like I never used that enough. Like I don't know whether or not to buy it or not.
I am on a free trial until February because I just bought a Kindle Paperwhite. So I'm gonna try and use it as much as possible and
Yeah.
see if it's worth me paying for it after it's up. But
I
I didn't think I'd find books I'd care so much for to read on there. And then everyone in Citadel would give these recommendations, and I'm looking, I'm like, oh, it's in Kindle Unlimited. I don't have to pay for it because it's in my trial, you know?
yeah. And I think the funniest thing on it, even if you really like the book series and you want to have them on your own, the most of the time the Kindle Unlimited books are really cheap.
Yeah.
It's like only
Yeah.
I think €1, €2, €3. That's nothing compared to other ones.
Mm-hmm.
I really need to use my Kindle more, but I really like to read them as a real book, physical book.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
If I love the book a lot, then maybe I would get the physical books, but only if I can get them at a decent price. If they're like physical books that are expensive, then
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't have to wait till it goes on sale.
yeah,
But oh, I might just add it and say I get it when it's like when you have those big blowout sales, like how we had Black Friday. I would like get it then after I've already read it, and then yeah.
Yeah. I
yeah.
can't wait till Boxing Day sales because I think I'm going to go a bit crazy on that.
Hmm.
Like every month or two, I have a weekend where I just don't sleep until literally everything. Oh my god. Oh no. I mean, that's not good, I would say, because sleep is important. But I love the energy that you create in your household.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's so sad that in Germany, normally there are not really big book sales. We have Black Friday here or Black Week, and
Mm-hmm.
I think it's so funny because we have no Thanksgiving here
Yeah. Me
in
too.
Germany, but we have Black Friday, so thank you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
Thing.
we have Cyber Monday as well, and I'm like, we really shouldn't be celebrating Thanksgiving, and yeah, we're just like, yay, sales.
Yeah, I mean we have something like Thanksgiving, not in the same way, just like be thankful for the food and the water and all the ingredients we have. Thankful day, where you can go to the church and the priest do like the stuff on your food that it's
Like
good
blesses
to
your food.
go. Yeah, blessing
Yeah.
your food. I mean, you can't do that at the moment because it's COVID and you just
Oh
don't bring
yeah.
your food somewhere else.
Yeah, don't
But
give your food to someone else for
after
you to eat.
after that, we don't have a Black Friday. So
Oh
thank you
gosh.
for that. But I didn't get anything this year. No, that's not true. I get my Taylor merch. So, but it was the only one. I once spent an entire night unable to sleep and set up my entire life in Notion instead.
Notion. Oh my god. Okay.
I accidentally created two
Wow.
Notions.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Yeah,
I've never even used it. Is it like a organizing type
I
website?
don't get it how this works when I'm honest.
It's it's like a it's it's kind of like Microsoft Office Word. Like where
Mm-hmm.
you can just like write everything, but it's more than that because you can create lists and like spreadsheets and like different folders within
Yeah,
it. So and then you can like make it aesthetically pleasing as well. So it's like
yeah.
This is
a
me
bit more than
googling
that.
Notion.
I mean, I used it a lot
Yeah, I use it
during
for my
sometimes
revision.
for my YouTube channel. So I planned the videos
Yeah.
which day I'm filming it, when I'm editing it, and what I need to do for all of that. But then I stopped doing it, and now I'm using my bullet journal that I have and stopped doing. I stopped having my bullet journal,
So did I. Oh my
and
god.
then I think my book journal, no, not my book journal, my bullet journal was really useless after I stopped going to school. So when I have my work life now, I just know when I work and then I have nothing else to do. So
Yeah. I
I,
just use Notion for my exam revision
yeah,
because I don't have Microsoft Office because I don't want to pay for it.
yeah, you can use it as whatever you want, organize
Do
and
you?
not taking. Yeah,
You have a MacBook?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna message you.
Okay.
I want to confirm what software you had, you know?
yeah. I used it on my iPad a lot, but I think I'm not a person for digital planning because I don't look it on it. I just love to write it on my with my hand.
With your pen, yeah.
Yeah,
I do both and I still can't keep up with either. Like I have a digital and I have like I write as well and I still can't none of them are up to date.
No, yeah. I think the only
yeah.
thing that's up to date is like my phone calendar.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
the
the
problem.
only thing that's actually updated.
I mean, I have now a real calendar, and I'm proud of myself that the marker where which week it is, it's actually in the correct week. So I'm proud of myself.
Well
Normally,
done.
you open it and it's just 2 weeks behind.
Yeah, I've bought one for next year. So I'm hoping I can keep up with that. But
Yeah.
January 2nd maybe goes out the window. I don't know.
I use a bullet journal for planning in Google Calendar, and Notion is more trackers, note taking, long term planning, and goals. Yeah, I also used Notion for that, more
Yeah, like
tracking
my
and long term planning.
yeah,
My but I stopped doing this. But
yeah.
I really loved my bullet journal for planning, but I had a problem that I didn't figure out how to actually plan something for like in 5 months. I mean, I had more notes on that. I didn't know where to put it, so it doesn't destroy the whole look of it,
Mhm.
Aw.
and that's why I stopped it. That's that's sad. So I don't know about you, but I'm really down for another sprint.
Yeah. I can finally read.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not fully finished my priority work, but like the main part that takes the most work is done.
Oh, well done.
And my computer was dying anyways too, so I was just like, you know what? I think it's time for me to because I've been doing it for 5 hours.
Oh, well
that's
done.
Yeah,
Well, that's a lot for Sunday.
exactly. So I think I was gonna finish in the morning, like early in the morning, and then I'm gonna read with you guys, like actually read on this last sprint, if it's the last one, and decorate my tree, which is behind me.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you need to do that.
you need to take a picture of it and put it on the Discord. I want to see it.
Yes.
I will. I will. I decided that because I now got a bookshelf as a gift for my sister, I'm
Nice.
gonna move my tree up some more because that bookshelf needs to go behind the tree. So I'm just like, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get the bookshelf because IKEA is not doing deliveries at the moment. I don't know why.
Oh no.
And I'm just like, it's a really like I don't know if any of you have the Billy bookcase, but it's really tall and really heavy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't easily fit that in a car.
No. So I really would need to order it for delivery. Like my options are pretty slim in how I'm gonna get it. So yeah, I don't
yeah,
know. I really want to get it soon because I need to reorganize my bookshelves. All the books on the floor. Now that I know I'm getting another bookshelf, I don't want to put them on the shelves yet. Know when I'm getting another bookshelf.
Yeah, I get you.
yeah. Oh, I really need to do that too. But I need to unhaul some books But I'm so afraid to do that because I already know that I probably going to sort out a lot of books because I don't want to have them anymore.
Yeah, I've still
And
got 2 massive stacks of my books that
yeah,
I've unhauled, but I haven't moved them anywhere yet.
yeah, and I'm and I'm not mentally prepared to do the work after that when I'm sorting all the books out to sell them or donate them, whatever I want to do with
Yeah.
it. So I just keep pushing this off and off. I just wanted to use my week off for that, but
Nope.
no, I didn't do that. So yeah, that's that's okay. So
We're gonna get some reading done. Yay.
okay.
Cool.
So let's read.
Happy reading.
Happy reading.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you finish your book? Yeah.
Yes.
And
I don't know. I I think I'm too dumb for this.
I'm dead. Oh
I
wow.
really I read the ending and then I was sitting there like,
Okay.
and so I was like, huh? Oh, what the fuck did I read? What was the
Oh
ending?
my god.
I okay. If someone read The Starless Sea and understands all the metaphors and what is going on in the book, please explain it to me because this girl
Oh gosh.
is not that into it.
Oh my god. I'm so scared of this happening to me. I'm so scared of not being able to pick up on the metaphors
Okay,
and understand.
Did you
I
enjoy
just
it
put
though?
the, what?
Did you enjoy it though?
I mean, it was not bad, but
Okay.
I feel dead after 600 pages now, emotionally.
Oh geez.
Because I just really, the only question that I have now is why did I read this?
Oh no.
It was beautiful. Okay, it is beautiful written.
But it needs
I
more than that.
but I don't understand it.
You know, it's funny. I was watching. Oh, I was sorry. I was reading some reviews, and a lot of people said, surprisingly, the writing is beautiful, but they understood nothing.
Yeah, I just
Oh no.
it starts right in the beginning. Let's start with let's start with it that I read the first three chapters. This book has no chapters. It's just separated in these parts, and so there I read the Starless Sea. I'm done with that. But right in the beginning, this starts with three little short stories, and I read them, and I was like,
What is this?
okay, what is this? And then the plots come later, and I'm like, I didn't expect that. I was really shocked, but yeah, I'm really, I'm really dumb, and I just, I just saw someone on it who gave his 2 stars only. It was like, yeah, she gave this 2 stars because the plot is like in the last 100 pages, and I was okay. I I prepare myself for just reading the plot in the last 100 pages, and I didn't see the plot. Like what? What did she read? Did we read the same book? I found it right now. How are you feeling? Zachary asked. Like I'm losing my mind, but in a slow, actually beautiful sort of way. This is the best description that I ever read. This is how I feel at the moment.
Oh no.
I'm so scared now. As when I'm gonna read it, I'm just like, oh. And I have the audiobook too, so I'm gonna be reading with both the audiobook and the physical copy.
Oh my gosh. I'm yeah. I
I'm
don't want to
nervous.
read this.
When is this a secondary pick or a primary pick? I'm trying to remember.
I think
I
it's the
think it's a
primary.
I think it was the secondary.
Is it secondary? I'm probably wrong.
Let me check Patreon.
So
Oh.
I don't have a rating for it so far. But all the people that give it bad ratings feel the same way because they say it's beautiful written. But what?
Yeah.
Yeah, one describe it good. Beast word key. I this is the only thing I can remember. Beast word key. I'm like
It's the secondary pick.
I still don't get the
Was it
beast.
secondary?
You know what? I'm just
This
gonna push
was
it down on my my
Yeah,
read
I don't
list.
even own it, and I'm not gonna buy it.
Animal. This was me with the Night Circus by the same author. The book.
Everyone seems to like the Night Circus better than the Starless Sea, though, from the same author.
Yeah,
It's strange, but both I've heard people say, but both books don't really have a plot. So I don't know. It's what I feel like you have to kind of be into that type of writing to really like really love it.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why I haven't really picked it up because I don't think I would like the writing with it being so whimsical.
Yeah, it's very magical realism. So if you're
Mm,
yeah.
not into magical realism, it may be really hard to get into. But I've never read anything that's magical realism either, or like whimsical like this. So
mm.
I'm gonna see if this is gonna help me figure out if I like that type of writing.
Yeah.
You know,
I
Yeah,
mean, I mean, the it has plots, so this is not
compared to
because
Night Circus. So his Night Circus I heard had no
yeah,
plot. It was just
they have
vibes.
some plot like teeny tiny one, and this is the same in the start. Also, I didn't read the Night Circus, but it's had the teeny tiny plot, but does not explain the whole book. What is the point of the book?
oh,
Like all the clues that I have in the beginning of the book, like, oh, I think I know the story how it's going. Nothing, nothing,
You know
nothing.
what? I'm gonna push it back up early on my list just because I'm on the wait list for Illumicrate's Night Circus box. And just in case I do get it, I don't know when they're gonna reach out, probably January. I just need to know if I like her writing in this book first.
yeah. You need to know whether or not you need to buy it.
You know? I think I'd still get it because there's someone in my city who really wants that box. I would get it and it's like sell it back to her for how much I paid, like face value, just because
Yeah,
I know she wants it. But I personally just want to know if at least I will like it too, just in case. Because I don't know. Now I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
I,
Oh, I'm scared. Mm.
I, I honestly ask me the question now if I'm really this dumb or the book is just shit.
I feel like
Sometimes
if a lot of people are feeling the same way as you, so they probably is a book thing, not a you thing.
Oh,
I think
and you know
some
what?
books. Go ahead.
I hate being the person that hates every book. Like
It is your brand.
sometimes
Just live with
it's my brand to rant about books, but I I don't go into books like, oh, this seems to be
No, yeah.
interesting. I think I can rant about this like full blown out, but I don't want to do this because I read the books because I want to enjoy them, and then I read them and I'm just like, what the hell?
I think most of the books maybe you're reading also just are not what you're into either. Like maybe you think you might
Yeah.
be, and then you read them and it's just like, yeah, no. I think I don't know because I'm not sure how you pick books. Sometimes when you're getting into them, maybe you need to maybe like what was your gut instinct when you picked this one? Besides it being like the secondary pick,
I think
like would you have seen that book, read the synopsis, and be like, I want to read this. I'm interested in reading this.
wait, let what I read the synopsis again.
Because like
I
I
think
saw it, I was like,
to be
yes.
honest, if I were in the bookshop, I need to order this from my bookshop. They just don't have this book in there. So
Okay.
this is a red flag. First of all, this is the first red flag that should show. Then this book is ugly. I hate the cover. I mean, this is the ugly cover. I've seen the blue one with the bee on the cover. It's beautiful. This is stunning. I have, I only put this up because first of all, it was a secondary pick, and the cover was so beautiful and I was so attracted by the cover. And everyone that I follow on BookTube who read it say they like it, so I trust them.
I think the person I saw who talk about this book that I made me kind of want to read it, but I know we had very different tastes. Is a Clockwork Reader, I think is her name.
Yeah,
But I noticed she likes books like that.
yeah.
So I haven't read it as I said, so I don't know if I like it, but I look like some booktubers who like review this book. I found that they have that type of taste into like magical realism, and so I was like, okay, yeah, if I read this and I don't like this, then I know magical realism may not be for me.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful book, but in the end, I wish that someone explained it to me better. The ending
Better.
was better. I I had I wish more explanation at the end. What's going on?
I'm
And it
curious
was
to
so
see.
confusing.
I'm curious to see. Is there anyone who read this and loved it? Kelsey. Maybe you can ask Kelsey. I was just trying to think of who loved this book. I think Kelsey loved The Starless Sea. Maybe you can like talk to her about it. Like, see if you can get some
Yeah,
clarification.
Kelsey, if you watch this, can you please? No, I ask her. I will ask her in a private chat what if she can explain it to me what's going on because I don't understand it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just finished a nearly 500-page book and finished adding my weekly reading vlog.
Wow.
You're productive. I loved it.
I love that.
Yep.
Exactly. Haven't read A Starless Sea, but with the Night Circus, I had this feeling that there was supposed to be a plot, but the author forgot about it while writing. Yes, yes, yes. It's this with The Starless Sea. I think she should just forgot it. What I said in the beginning, I think she tries so hard to write in this way that she just do this over top and never got back to it because it was she was like, oh god, what was the plot? But I'm already into it. I need to finish this like this way. And once in a while she remembered and wrote a few lines on it. Oh no.
Are you a plot-based driven reader or a character-based?
I mean, I like both.
You like both?
I mean, a good plot, but shitty characters. It's still not a good book. I like when the characters are good and when the plot is good. But I when the characters are good and the plot is shit, it's also not my type. I want a good wrapped up book in the end. Like I need to make sense what I read, and yeah, this was just not.
Did you like the characters in this book?
No,
No. Okay.
Yeah, if you don't like either
I-
of the characters,
I,
you know it's bad.
I think I like every character in it, but I didn't like the main character.
Okay.
And I'm honest.
I feel as though like not liking the main character is kind of a deal breaker for me. Like I just know that if I don't like them, then it's gonna be hard for me to like anything.
It was the best. I mean, it is this, the point where I start not liking him was it yesterday in the live sprints or was it in Discord when I tried to explain how Zachary, I definitely spell out his name wrong, but Zachary was in this library and there was three people in there. The one was the person who works there and tried to sort the books. The second one was a student who was typing in his laptop. And the third one is a man that looks like a professor, but couldn't be because he reads a book from Donna Tartt.
Oh yeah, you did tell me this.
I was like, excuse me, sir. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hardly read anything because I'm sick and my colds are killing me. No. I hope you
I'm
feel
sorry.
better soon.
Yeah.
I have 9 more pages to go to finish my chapter. Will head off to bed as I'm noticing my reading pace is slowing down. I wish you a good night.
Good night.
Full night of sleep. By the way, love the night circus, beautiful atmosphere and enough plot to hold my attention.
Oh god.
Oh no. Good for you. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I
Well, good
just
for you.
now, I mean, it's everyone likes something different, and
Yeah,
if
no,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, I read a lot of books with a huge plot, and this plot was just too much for me. Um, like you need to find the middle way to do everything.
hmm
Yeah.
I feel like I need both good characters and at least some plot. Otherwise, why I'm here with these people? Yes,
Yeah, I
this
get
is
that.
the exact question I asked myself after reading Stardew. What was my point reading 600 pages with this shitty character for what?
Mm.
I mean, you get some explanation, but not enough for me. Thank you for the sprints. Hope to join in the next one as well. I'm
Oh.
so excited to see you there.
Yes.
The plot can be amazing, but if I don't like the main character, it ruins the book for me.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's me.
I mean, the good part thing on this Dallasy is that you have a lot of side stories there.
Mm.
So I think the actual reading time of Zachary is not that big. He is the main character, but there's so much going on, so much stories beside it that it was already too much.
Oh no.
Yeah. If the main character again, if the main character is annoying enough to make fun of it, it's too fun. No. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. So besides the disappointing ending of the star, let's see how are you reading going? What did you read? How much do you read?
I think I read like 35, maybe 40 pages, and I'm really enjoying it. There's a few bits where I'm like, it feels a little bit insta lovey. So I don't know how I feel about that, but it's really good though. Like I'm enjoying the story.
That's beautiful. We like that.
Yeah.
I probably read maybe 20 pages. I'm getting to the point where the male love interest, like, he's, I don't know if he's getting annoying to me, but he's kind of pissing me off because I feel like he's projecting his feelings onto the female protagonist when
Um.
she's in a point or in a place where she's just like she wants to move on and let things go, but whatever
Mhm.
the main plot is of this book, and he's just there like no, like he's supporting her, yes, but it's like he's also like I find he's being very negative. Like she's a very optimistic person and he's very narcissistic, he's very pessimistic and stuff, and so he gets angry that she isn't like reacting how he would react. And even though he's
Mm.
supporting whatever decision she makes, it's like we're getting what he's thinking, and it's like you can't be upset with her for not being the way you are. Like one of the
Yeah.
reasons you care about her is because she is the way she is, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating to like read him being so angry about the entire situation, and I'm just like, sir, it's not his place to be angry. The person who needs to be angry is the person the situation is around, not you who's a bystander watching it from the sidelines, you know?
Oh no. Yeah.
Like that's the vibe I'm getting. Like
Okay.
if
Yeah.
if something doesn't directly concern you, because it only concerns him because he cares about her. And I'm just like, if you
Yeah.
didn't know her, you wouldn't be acting the way you are. And
That's
it's not like the
interesting.
decisions she's making are terrible decisions either. That's the thing. It's just that he has his own past that I still don't fully know everything about. But obviously, there's a past that I feel like he's projecting onto her how he thinks she should react to her situation.
Well, that's not fair to her.
Exactly. So it's frustrating for me.
Yeah. Well, I hope there's resolution and some growth to him by the end of
I
the
think
book.
so. That's the one thing I like about her books is that she makes sure that each
Yeah.
male interest they grow. That's
There is some
that's
growth,
one of the book club
definitely.
for them to grow.
Yeah.
So I just want to fast forward to that part where he just like grows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I think I'm gonna go. Can't really concentrate right now. Thank you guys for these sprints. Happy reading, and a good night if you're in Europe.
Good night.
Good night. I hope you feel better soon. Drink some tea.
Yeah.
Yeah. You sure you're
Not
not Caribbean, Zoe?
Not tea is the answer for everything, but
Yes.
Yes.
something warm. Coffee is also good, but not if you're living in Europe.
about to
You
go
need
to
to go to bed. Sorry, I'm late. It's fine. We're almost here, like 5 hours.
Yeah.
Almost 5 hours
I'm-
already? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I did 6 hours yesterday and I was shook.
Like, goodness.
I
How?
was shook. I'm like double checking right now to see if it was 6.5.
6 hours.
It was 6, so it was more than 6. It was almost 7.
No.
I was like 18 minutes away from 7 hours.
Oh my god.
How?
Granted, did I start around the same time that Zoe started today, maybe? No, I started later too. I think about it. I started at
Yeah,
like
it was later.
2 hours later than you started today. So
Yeah.
see,
Yeah.
I'm paying for StreamYard this time around, so I have unlimited thing. Unlimited sprinting. So I wasn't paying attention to the time. And I also wasn't feeling tired. So typically when I sprint, after like 3-4 hours, I'm tired. But yesterday, it was Saturday, I felt relaxed. I didn't feel sleepy or tired. And I was really into my book. That's another thing too. When I
Yeah.
start reading a book and it's getting good, then I get
Yeah.
into that.
Yeah.
Wait, when you don't pay for it, you have limited time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have limited time. If you haven't
How
paid
much?
for it.
Because I don't pay for it, and we're here like for almost 5 hours. Just
Let me tell you, the only reason I paid for this, right, is because StreamYard sent me a promotion they were having for Cyber Monday for $10. And I was like,
oh yeah, I see that too, but I was like, I don't need that.
like, I could so I gave
I
up basically.
think they
Disney
give you
Plus.
like an allotted amount of hours every month or something.
Yeah, they do. Which I
But
never
I'm not
really
sure how
finished.
many.
In a month, because I mean we are already.
I mean, they will tell you if you've run out because they'll ask you
okay.
for bank
So
details.
it's a time for a whole month or just the limited time for once.
They give you a
one
limited
life?
time, and it doesn't reset until the next month.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there's not like a deadline until you can have no more. It just refreshes every month.
Okay. I see that. Yes.
Yeah.
Not me googling now how many times it is, because I still have 3 more sprints this month.
I mean, you only use like 5 hours, so
Yeah.
30's in my head for some reason, but I'm not sure.
Let me double check.
StreamYard time limit 20 hours. Okay, I'm good to go.
Oh, you're good to go. How many times are you sprinting this month? 4?
I think yes.
Yeah,
4.
if you do 4, you can do 5.
I try
times a week.
to do every week one.
Mm-hmm.
So
And I need to tell you, I think when you're on like your last sprint, they don't cut you off when you hit the limit.
okay.
They don't do it. So like if you are on
that's
your
good.
last sprint and technically you only had say maybe 2 hours left, they won't cut you off after the 2 hours. They let you still until when you end it is when it will end.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go
Okay.
over in a sense and they won't
Yeah.
penalize you for it.
So I'm definitely here next Friday.
Okay. Wait, am I Saturday then? I feel like if you're
But I think it could be possibly that you're also on Friday, but I'm like in 4 p.m. for me at the time.
I feel like
So-
I'm sprinting with someone this week and I'm trying to remember if it was you or maybe it's Lauren.
Oh yeah.
try to-
Lauren's doing Friday evening. Simone, you're doing Saturday.
Okay.
And Hanani's doing Sunday.
All right.
I try to get into more sprints too to join, but
Yeah.
you all sprint so late when I need to sleep.
I
Because
can
we live
sprint
in Europe.
earlier. I can only sprint earlier the week I have off though, and I don't have the week. The
Yeah.
week off is the 19th, So I can sprint earlier that week because
Yeah.
I'm not working then.
I mean,
Mhm.
it's totally fine in my. I mean, we are living in different time zones, of course.
For me, see, I
So
don't really, when I'm on vacation, I don't pay attention to time anymore when I'm on vacation because then
yeah,
I'm like, I'm always home anyway.
that's you.
So, I don't really have many plans to tell you the truth. So,
I mean, what you want to do? It's still a pandemic, and not only having now the Delta variant, we have Omicron too.
yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
definitely fine to stay at home. I would say, as a ICU nurse, stay home and safe.
Wise words.
I want to sprint with everyone though. Like, I want to make sure I get to like hop on sprint with everyone.
Mhm.
I'm also going to head to bed. Unfortunately, need to work tomorrow.
Yeah, this is me.
Oh,
Yeah.
same,
I wish you a
same.
good night and sweet dreams. I don't need to work tomorrow, but I need to read the rest of the week, so this is not better.
Oh, Kalia is sprinting on Wednesday, but she's sprinting late.
Sprinting
Like,
Wednesday,
she's sprinting
Yeah.
at 11 p.m. my time.
So it's like 4 in the morning for
It's
me.
early in the morning for you guys. Like,
Yeah, I might wake up and see it.
oh gosh.
The next
I mean,
sprint-
possibly I could join that because on the next day you have late shift, but we will see. We
Yeah.
will see. When is the next sprint tomorrow? I don't
That's
know.
clears on the 8th,
On the
at
8th, which is the
9
Wednesday.
p.m. CT.
So yeah,
So there's no sprints on Monday and Tuesday. It's just Wednesday,
Friday.
Thursday. No, not Thursday. Wednesday and Friday.
Yeah.
I may sprint maybe in between Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, not definitely not Tuesday. I could possibly sprint Wednesday. Not as late as Kalia's, but I could probably do like 9 p.m. Lucy's time. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe 3-ish hours too. Because I would have work the next day, so I can't sprint for like long. So I could
Yeah,
do
I would
like
have
2
work the
hours.
next day as well.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I could do a couple hours.
if people are interested, I could probably like pencil in one. I feel like I need to get my $10 worth for this
You
month.
do.
Plus, it's probably I'm gonna be basically non-existent in January, so I'm trying to like be active this month since I'm not gonna be very active next month.
Cool.
So we'll see.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
So I think
The next sprint is actually Wednesday
yes.
yeah.
at 9 p.m. CT, which is really late.
That's 3 a.m. GMT, 4 a.m. CST.
Oh.
Yeah.
11
I
p.m.
mean, there's
10
no
p.m.
way. There's no way I wake up for this.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
waking up for
I'm
3 a.m.
sorry.
Yeah, no.
He may still be sprinting when I wake up if she does like 5 hours.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah.
That's true. I think then maybe I might sprint before hers then, like a couple hours before hers. And maybe if anyone joins, they can like hop over to hers depending on like the time zone. 'Cause it'll be better for people who are on the West Coast, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because
So,
it's I think it's like 7 p.m. for them on the West Coast.
so if I start sprinting on Wednesday a few hours before that, then they can get like a nice long sprint from between me into Kalia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not me trying to do math, which time it would be for me before that. So
It'll be like midnight probably.
Yeah.
1 a.m.
Around that time, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm still asleep. I'm sorry.
I will see. I will see what is going on Wednesday.
It'll be posted. If we do, it'll be posted in the announcements.
That's good.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Just look at Discord and you can see when
Yeah.
we next do friends.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay. So
right. I think that's my cue to go to bed.
yeah, I think for me too. It
Yeah.
was such a lovely time. I was
Yes, thank
so
you so
happy
much.
that you both were here.
Yeah.
That's
It's
nice.
5 hours flying away. I didn't notice. So, yeah.
Night, everyone.
Good
Good night.
night.